offside, onside. So there's a lot of games that are incorporated into this game with Kī-o-Rahi. You know, our tipuna, clever, hey?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Especially those Ngāti Kānunu ki Wairarapa
Always,
ones.
hey?
Those Ngāti Kānunu ki Wairarapa ancestors, they were very clever.
Ngāti Kānunu ki te Waiū, me.
Wairarapa. As an old masterton boy, yeah, but yeah, no, you did right. There's also, you know, an easier way to explain the game is it's attack and defence. And you know, like you mentioned, in all forms of sport, there's, you know, in netball, there's the attacking circle and the defending circle. Soccer, you know, rugby league, you know, you have terms in possession and terms in possession. So, yeah, it just, you know, follows along the lines of all those good sport that our secondary schools, kura, and our rangatau play.
Here we have.
Ball's taken out by Tapuwae, but Rakaumanga to
So Rakaumanga, be ready. They're going to get ready and throw it at that tipu. Watch these jump shots, whānau, the height, the elevation that they can get.
Big TK.
It's pretty good to see. Ooh. Man, there's got to be some softballers or some baseball players in here because they're throwing, that ball just flies through the air.
Yeah, I think so.
So the ball, whānau, the ball that they're using, it's not plastic. It's kind of like a spongy ball. And when it has a little bit of water on it, it gets heavier. But you wouldn't even think that because the way that they throw it looks light as a feather.
Whānau, you just saw there the 12 for Rakaumanga mana, Whitiora. He did the double rip.
That
and
means
he's done it
handover.
again. So that's handover. He's on fire, young mana.
So JD, one rip means?
1 rip means 5 seconds. 2 rip means handover.
Aye.
To get rid of the puro, but he did 2 double rips in a row. That's outstanding.
So here we have Rakaumanga. They're on taniwha. They're trying to shoot at that tupu, and that's how they get their points.
This is a good game. The weather's doing its part. He's coming in. He's, you know, sometimes you can sense a mismatch, you know, on gender. And then, you know, you put... Yeah, good work. Kī-o-Rahi. Yeah, takes after her mother. No, her mother will. Definitely on her mother's side, not her father's side. He's a good mate of mine too. He's the wife's cousin. But, yeah, they're... another point.
Okay, so if you're wanting to... So the whānau and the pink, they are our refs. You have 2 per game. And then you have some scorers. So they always signal what's happening in the game. They've got hand signals. They've got their hand up and they put a finger up or 2 or 3. That's how many po that the Kilma team have touched. If they've scored a try, they'll turn to the scorekeepers and they will put their hands facing them to signal how many points they've got.
You can appreciate how fast the game is, whānau, and I'm hoping you get an appreciation that at home, wherever you may be watching it. Yes, good point.
1 point to
Tapuwae levels it up. 6-all.
Straight through the middle.
And another one. They go 1 up.
This is a good game, whānau. We have the sidelines are getting full.
As he tries to, this is about evasive skills. You'll see him collect. He'll throw the ball back in. They'll look for the mismatches. He comes in
and again. It's the dive. Diving for that try line. You'll notice all of the players are now playing with touch boots or rugby boots.
Yeah, that's right. And that's it.
Look at that sportsmanship. Shaking hands, you know, time's up, but still shaking hands, getting ready for the next one.
That's half time, 7-6. Tapuwae will go to the break, so calling the captains in. Having a kōrero again. Referee Penny, they're keeping on top of this because this has got the hallmarks. And other teams I see it gathering and watching.
All right.
What do you think? Can you put a too close to call?
Too close to call. Don't even want to make a call. It's just, it's exciting Kī-o-Rahi. Good to watch.
It is. Very lucky in the Waikato because kura nei hana, also Waikato Tainui games. They have it in Kanu, they have Kī-o-Rahi at the marae games and stuff. They introduced it down around the motu.
Yes, we have the Kahungunu Power Wars.
And they play Kī-o-Rahi there?
Aye.
Beautiful, beautiful.
And it is, I think it's Whai Penny and her kura that kind of run it sometimes for the
How'd it go?
Wharetapiri.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I still remember they were beautiful grounds down there in Hastings when we had the nationals down there.
Oh, it's Hastings.
Yeah, Hastings.
Yeah, no, okay, no, we always put it on.
Yeah, and you know the best thing about it was the big pellet of apple.
Yes.
You know, there was plenty of fruit to give away, and Kanuni did a good job
Ai,
in
maire
hosting.
mahi peke tikina tētahi aporo. O ētahi aporo.
As you can hear, see whānau, there's plenty of games. I think there's probably about 10 fields. So there's 20 teams going to battle. You can hear the cheer go up and the clap go up. But here, second half, it's locked, no, not locked up. It's Tapuwae 7, Rakaumanga 6. As we head into the second half, and it'll be Rakaumanga will start with the poro, the key, as they will be the Kiomara, and they'll start to accumulate points and try and work their way back into this game. Good game.
Very good game. So yes, you see Rakaumanga in the red, they're now on Kioma. Ngā Tapuwae, they are as Taniwha.
Hope you're enjoying the coverage, whānau. It's only our second ever game ever. Ever's a long time. So, and I hope it lasts forever. So, you know, at this Kī-o-Rahi, so a big shout out to all the sponsors that are making it happen. A big shout out to our technical team, Rob Waddell and his team, Whakaata Māori, for hosting this on all those platforms, especially in and around our rangatei. There is a focus on participation and positivity with our rangatei, and you're seeing it right here this week. I was going to say this weekend, this week, Wednesday and Thursday at the national tournament here, staged at Puketawhero Park, hosted by Te Arawa and Te Koutu Kura. First week of the holidays?
Aye, first week of the holidays.
Yes, it's good of them to give their time up, these rangatau. We just got a little delay, I think is, I can't see right over there. Is it a player? We do have a first aid people, obviously are here. They're looking at, is it the score that they're looking at, or?
I think we have some questions being asked about the score. Who scored what, and maybe there's some coaches or some managers that have a different score to what's on the scorecard.
Yeah, we'll work it out before. I see 5 pennies right there to get it sorted. And is there going to be an adjustment? I don't know, but our man is...
They're working it out, whānau. Ngā mihi kia koutou, I mātakitaki mai here nei, Kēmu or Kī-o-Rahi. So, Morena, wherever you are, coming in live, watching from your homes or at mahi, Morena. Hope it's sunny like it is here in Te Arawa, wherever you are.
I guess if you wanted to learn more about Kī-o-Rahi, you can go to sites, just Google Kī-o-Rahi, you'll get history, just you know, from different region to region. Some rules are slight variation. It's generally consistent in the delivery and what it's actually about, but you know, you can go and do a little bit of study. There are varying stories from each rohe. Hello, what's happened here? We're looking at... hello,
we're ready.
We're ready. No adjustment. I see the scores are still the same, 7-6, and here we go. Here we go.
And we have kickoff from Marama. From Te Marama, Rakaumanga starting off. Kapai.
Kick goes into the middle, and the Kaitiaki, she gets it out, and 1. Well done there, young Tuwharetoa. Tuwharetoa hit it. Very strong Rahui Pōkeka name. Comes out to Luke, he touches. Oh, the ball is dropped. Rahe te rahe, Luki te Taiali, but unfortunately she can't make the catch the ball. What are we doing here? Ball inside. Some of the passes just not finding their mark. Hello.
Good riffing.
Good riffing, calls it up, gone outside, 7 each.
Can't get past the refs in this game.
No, they're on their money.
Aye, they sure are. So we have Rakaumanga throwing in.
Yeah, Manahi was one of the starts for me in the first half. Manutuke comes in and another point there.
Ooh, whipped in the roto.
Oh, in the action of diving. How close can you get it? They're going to put the score up, but no. She lost the tag and they're rotating the ball around. No, too big of the throw. So the ball comes back out and Keki hit him here. Hit girl at Rakaumanga actually. Is Tiohake.
So we're on tahipo. That means they've touched one po, they can go in and score a try.
Oh, he's over
Just
the top.
like that.
He's injured. TK. Is that TK?
But sportsmanship though, you know, when the whānau score a try and they will stay their weight, lift them up, give them a helping hand.
Yeah, no, it's good. They've got a healthy respect for these two schools. They play in a concept called taikura, and we combine the schools and play netball and rugby league and stuff and go to tournaments. Tapuwae, of course, based up there in Māngere. And now we have, there's a fight for the ball.
Good dive.
Good dive for the ball. Up it comes TK. He gets the ball. He offloads to Luki, who offloads to Mana.
Oh, fending hard luck. Unlucky. And here we have now Tapuwae's poro. Now see how they're throwing around. Once the ball gets into the Rotorua, they don't immediately throw it to boot, they throw the ball around. Tahipo.
Pretty aggressive defensive from the... Luki comes in and scores the point. Score goes to 9-9-7. Halfway through the third quarter, an outlet pass from Kaki into TK over to Whakapiriki Te Ao.
Feet were still in.
He's still in, feet still in, swervel for the big fella. Comes in and, yes.
Erua.
No. Yes, Erua.
Aye.
10, 11, no, you're right. Well spot, no, still at 10. Still at 10.
No. The refs are on in this game. They can see everything.
Big game, this game. Three-time national champions going for the four-peat. Can you imagine that in any sport? Four-peat.
Good block.
Tapuwae. Outlet. TK gets the ball. Big, tall fella that he is.
Oh, fending a knot.
Yeah,
So we have Ngā
over-aggressive.
Tapuwae. Ngā Tapuwae and
they got
Taniwha.
the ball, yeah.
Getting ready to throw it that tapu. So as soon as the team for Taniwha, when they get the ball in the roto, you watch the kaitiaki, how they come together, they work together, following the ball, ensuring that they follow wherever it goes, so there's no gap in between. Now they're on attack. They've touched a po, and they're going in for a try. Once they step inside the roto zone, they can't come back out. If they do without the ball or they get ripped, it's a straight handover.
Ooh, quick transition one. They're going to go for another one. Hard when you're the Taniwha. Good blocking. Oh, that's right in the neck. Oh, I hope she's all right, the poor kid.
Good dive, good save.
Offside in the Waiū. Referee's right there, right in front of her. So outlet the pole again.
So our score at the moment, whānau, 11-9 to Rakaumanga.
Now Tapuwae looking to build, collecting a few pos, going around to the big 23. He's a big boy, isn't he?
Very close game.
And there it is. 1 quarter to go here in this must-win game. Top 8 material. Both Rakaumanga second in their pool. Ngā Tapuwae top in their pool. 11-9. It's going to be right down to this last...
right down to the last quarter.
Yes, and just a little bit of... it's two enough. I always thought as Yoma, you really want to build a 3 to 4 because you can score tries. They accumulate those poles, get in.
So quick break, have a quick inu.
Yeah,
Straight back into it. Here we
Yep.
go.
Game 2. Day 2. Quarterfinal action. Rakaumanga. A lot of history in these teams. And Ngā Tapuwae.
Let's go, whānau.
They're looking to man up.
So now you'll see ngā Tapuwae. Ngā Tapuwae now Kioma, Taniwha, Rakaumanga.
Oh, 11-10.
Here we go.
Hope you're enjoying the coverage, whānau. It's you know, it's pretty unique in that terms of this is you know, the first opportunity for Kī-o-Rahi to be whakaata Māori TV and on those platforms as we build in for the fourth and final quarter. Here we go now. 1 point in it. Referee Penny signals time on, and let's get ready to do it. The kick comes in, and they're only going to need one to draw. Oh. What happens there? The ball is going around. They're rotating the ball. They're looking for the in. They're looking for a mismatch. The ball goes out. So, I know whistle's gone. Hold the ball up.
Good save.
It's Mana, yeah, right between the legs. It's body on the line when you're the... and there it is, there it is.
That's how it's done, whānau. Touch a poke, score a try.
Touch the poke, 11-all.
So we have Rakaumanga and Taniwha. You'll see them throwing at the tipu. The tipu is that little orange bin in the middle of the field.
And they need a couple because, yeah, it's start up over the ball. Tough when you get those men. Oh, he's offloaded. Touched it with his foot. Yeah, good call, ref. Yeah, you read it, these referees, and we acknowledge these referees.
Aye, we do. It's a hard job being a ref.
Especially in these pressure games, you know, when,
Yes.
when it's a little bit more, when it's a little bit more open, and it's, the scores blow out a bit. Off the foot of Ngā Tapuwae, so it's going to be a Rakaumanga
Oh,
ball.
got to put his shoe back on. Need that. Good blocking, good defending.
Position's the key, position's the key.
You know, for the game of Kī-o-Rahi, I wouldn't want to beat kaitiaki. That's some hard work, but amazing. The kaitiaki that you see at the Kī-o-Rahi Nationals, they are awesome.
It's right down to the wire. There's 2 minutes to go. We're halfway through the final quarter, whānau, and it is tied up. It couldn't be any closer. 11-all, and he's running around. No, he's dodged.
Oh, didn't have a rip.
Didn't have a tag, the big four. It looked promising. It is now Tapuwae defending. Offside the call. Yes, one.
Yee.
Uki gets the one. They're going to need some more.
Good block.
Using their feet, using their arms, using their tinana.
Alright. Waiū. So if you hear the word Waiū, whānau, that means that the kaitiaki have gone offside, and that's those cones closest to the tipu area.
Yes, they go up with 2. The Waiū, they go up with 3. It's now 14-11 on Rakaumanga. Oh, a turnover there from the 9. Time's Woody. No tag. Here we go. Ngā Tapuwae, you've got to get it out there. Outlet pass. No, it's got to be a better outlet than that. Taluki, over to Mana. He shoots.
Yes, good block. Oh, this is so intense.
It's so
Trying to
intense.
keep up.
They need some pose.
So Tahipo.
They need some pose. He runs around. He's got some skill, this boy.
Rua. Toru. Rip.
Well, mate, here we go. He's offloading it into the kaitiaki. Out it comes.
Oh,
Good tag. Is it a rip? It is.
what's happening?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. What's happened here? The referees, they sharp.
Too many.
Tapuwae, too many in the...
Offside.
Good defence there from Luki. Oh, gee. What?
Right, here we go. Now Tapuwae looking to score. Touching a po, they're on tahipo.
Outlet.
O poutahi. Tigina te poro.
Good
Elma.
running. Good girl.
Yee! Good try.
Hua.
Erua.
Mate, that was the play of the game. What's that girl? She was outstanding, the 8.
Lucia Taylor.
Full time, Rakaumanga have got there.
Up by 1, Rakaumanga. But there was a great game by both teams. Ngā Tapuwae in it all the way. All the way to the end.
That play from
Lucia Taylor.
play of the day so far. Absolutely.
Amazing game that was. Everyone was on. Kapai, so that was Ngā Tapuwae versus Rakaumanga. The winner,
Yeah,
Rakaumanga by 1. Now you'll see the teams come together shaking hands.
Yeah, it's been a while. They've been 3
Sportsmanship.
times on. Yeah, they. Well done both teams. That was intense as you will get, whānau. That's a final right there. That's not a final. And now the coaches and the organisers, I see them out there, and
Yes, they're having a kōrero.
they're having a kōrero, working it out. The kids are, yeah, there you go. The kids are leading the way. Our rangatahi,
Absolutely.
they're shaking hands. The ref's in there too, shaking a hand. Yeah. They're shaking hands.
Kī-o-Rahi
They're
at its
acknowledging
best.
it at its best. 14 feet. Coming up, we have from Tairāwhiti, another powerhouse in the game of Kī-o-Rahi, Ritana.
Ritana.
Oh, it's a local derby.
Our Ritana and Manutuke.
Oh, this is the state of origin. That is the state of origin. This is New South Wales and Queensland.
Ooh.
This is the state of origin. Yeah.
It's almost like the All Blacks in Australia.
Oh. Hello.
Kapai. That was a good game to watch.
Very, very good game. Very, very good game. And 2 good schools, 2 proud schools.
Yeah.
And these 2 guys, without being disrespectful, they're the 2 best schools in the...
The skill level. The
The
skill
2 best
level.
coaches in the... But I just see what's happening here.
Ooh. We have the 2 teams still in the Kī-o-Rahi field.
What are we doing this? It seems to be...
We still have the coaches and the management. They're still talking over here. So there's a bit of kōrero happening,
That's
whānau.
what it's about. I wish we could get some shots. See that shot of those kids together? That's what it's about, eh? That's
Yes.
exactly what it's about. And well done. Well done to Ngā Tapuwae. Well done te wharekura of Rakaumanga. You know, it's about Waiū pai.
Aye.
And hey, you know, it's yeah, but there seems to be, I wish I could be a piece of grass right in the middle of that circle. There seems to be some kōrero going down now, and unfortunately, it's our adults, but the kids are right there. And I just want to let you know, whānau, back home, our score is not the official score. We try to link in, and at times we could have it right, and sometimes we mightn't have it wrong. So
Here's your close-up shot. Look at that.
that is what it's about.
Aye.
That's whakamanaugatanga at its best. That's at its best. They've accepted the result. They've moved on. But obviously, and I'm not quite sure. I'm not getting ahead of myself and talking if there's questions, protests, or whatever, and like happens in every sport. But those kids have got it. They're the winners right there, regardless.
Oh, there's a whistle. We have other games around the field all starting. There's many fields that have been played today. Oh, here we go. Ngā Tapuwae.
Laying down the respect to Whakarewa of Rakaumanga.
Right. Tapuwae, so we have Ngā Tapuwae. And Rakaumanga standing there. In respect of the game.
More people have gathered the...
Aye, we've got some more whānau around the...
More people have gathered.
Oh. Kā te raru. Oh, Rakaumanga. So we're just waiting for officials. I think we have the officials over here. We're just waiting to see what's happening. So our next game coming up, whānau, we have Manutuke against Ritana.
Somehow I've just got an uneasy feeling that we mightn't have heard the end of this. There's a bit of kōrero going on.
So Manutuke, we have their coach is Willie Brown, Rapiata Ria. We have Levi Hune, Taihoro Nukurangi Lemon, Te Ue Mairangi Lemon, Phoenix Leku, Wirihana Papuni, Bailey Barbridge, Micah Tapsil, Durea Patuwae, Ayo Baby Hollis, Te Atahuia Matahiki, Waiū Lewis, Tai Marie Matahiki, Ella August, Waititi Ria, Rayron Simpson, Shalia Graham. Kia Papatū o Waiū, kia Puketawhero tō tū, kia Manawaru te hua. So we have Manutuke and Ritana standing at the ara. They are getting ready for their game. Their kaiwawao, their refs for the day are just going to sort out what's happening.
1 minute to the start of the next round.
And then we'll be into it, whānau.
Yeah, both teams are lined up. A little bit of discrepancy on the last game word coming through around the scoring. So, yeah, it'll be pretty hard to work out that. And we hope they can clear it up and just move on and do whatever needs to be done because, you got two teams and the pictures of those two teams haka to each other in respect, arm in arm as brothers and sisters. That's what it's about. And like I said, whānau, we're not the official scorers. The official scorers are it. We just put our scores as we see it, so we can't make a call on that. So, yeah.
So we have new refs for this game, whānau.
There could be a break. We may be going to break. I see Tuwharetoa, one of the chief organisers, along with Tamihana and Moringa. They're looking to work out the scores. Is this next game going to get away on time? They can't delay it now. The teams have,
we still have Ngā Tapuwae and Rakaumanga management standing on the field, so we just got to wait for them to move to the side. And then Manutuke versus Ritana.
Bro, we might go to oh no, they're looking to start,
Aye.
Yeah, they're going to start. The officials could move off the field, please. I see
Tapuwae, we have our kaiwawao.
Mato Dan there. No, the team.
Kaiwawao are ready.
Yeah.
Players are ready.
Yeah.
8, 7, 6.
Here we go. Here we go.
4,
And
3,
we have the team sheet.
1.
And the black and gold will be Ritana. Hang on. Yeah, they just have in there.
So black and gold with the pink rips. Ritana, black with the blue rips. Manutuke. So I've read out the Manutuke team sheet. Who's in Ritana, JD?
We've got 9, Jeremy Okran. Number 4, Anaru
Vitogan.
Roka Leilua, that's better. 6. 2, Morris and 7. Jalen Stewart and 3. Jordan, yeah, excuse the ciphering the writing is a bit hard. Number 8 is TK Corona. Number 11 is Stephen War. 13 is Jared Raukawa. Number 10 is Te Oho Mauri. Number 9 is Shea Rangihaiata. Number 6 is Charlotte McKean. 5 is Monica Mill. 3 is Sky Swan. 13, Sharon Edwards. 7, Capri Tangatia. And number 12 is Sonia Hiku. The coach is Tania Bartlett. Good luck to both these two Gisborne sides as we're moving on and they're getting themselves sorted out. Yeah, just a game finishing in a little bit of controversy, to be fair. A little bit of discrepancy over the scores. It was Rakaumanga won by one ahead, 14-13. But however, we'll leave that in the lap of the officials. We're here to bring that positivity.
Yes, here we go.
I hope you're enjoying it, whānau, as we're in game 3 on game 2. Arawa mai. I can't be sure whether they're quarterfinals, semi-finals or no finals, but hey, we're enjoying it. It's Kī-o-Rahi, and that's the main thing. It's about Kī-o-Rahi, it's about being positive, it's about our tamariki, our rangatai, our taioi being comfortable in their space, playing together as a whānau throughout the motu from all our kura, and yeah, I think it's been a tremendous 2 days, and hey, we're at 10:15. I make it, and we're on game 3, so yeah, plenty more to come. So it's our black and gold. One's black and gold and one's black and white whānau, so it's Manutuke that'll be playing and defending the tupu.
All right, so we have Manutuke. They are the Kioma for this game. So yes. Kioma, they are touching the pope, and we have Ritana. They will be Taniwha.
Oh, just a ball going between the legs there and finding out and not being able to control it. Was the Ritana? Nothing like a local derby, Esther.
Aye, all the way from Te Tairawhiti. I think they brought the sun.
Oh, most definitely. And yeah, let's have a big shout out to our whānau all up the coast. The Uawa was another big supporter of Kī-o-Rahi, our man Fetu. You know, they had a huge history in Kī-o-Rahi up the coast, and you know the devastation that's been caused up there and down in Kānunu. You know, our blessings and our best wishes are with them. But at this point, it's Kī-o-Rahi as they. Oh yes, he got it in there. He snuck it in there, the Ritana man. And another very strong area. The pioneers of the sport, Esther. Aye. It was Ritana, Hamilton boys, Gisborne boys and girls, Rapiata Rear and the likes. Very staunch, and of course Uawa, very, very strong. Fitu. Yeah. Referees here.
So 2 new refs for this game.
Yeah.
2 new scorers.
Ooh, yes.
Here we have it.
Yes, and he scores.
2 points for, who was that? Manutuke.
And she got under. No, she's got the blue tag in her hand. What's the ref going to rule? No, he's ruled at the tag.
Oh, the ref watching. The ref is right there. Offside. No getting past this ref today, eh, JD?
No, it's awesome. It's awesome. But, you know, and well done to the ground markings because they're nice and clear.
Yes.
You can see there's no excuse for the onside, offside, what we talked about earlier, whānau. But it's Ritana trying to get the ball in and hit the tipu.
So you may hear a hooter, whānau. That's not the hooter for this game. There's surrounding games being played at the same time.
Oh, well done, well done. That's, no.
Ripped.
Tag was ripped. She tried her best, but no.
Can you hear the countdown? So if Taniwha get the ball and they're in the roto zone, they have 5 seconds to throw at the tupu. You'll hear the kaiwawa. You'll hear them count from 5, 4. Down to 1. The ball hasn't been released. Hand over. So we have 3 kaitiaki in the middle for Manutuke. And every team have the same, same game plan for the kaitiaki. Always together, following the ball, 1 at the front, 2 at the back.
This is the start of the second quarter.
1 po.
Evasive skills, you've got 2, he throws it back into
2
the middle.
po.
They're looking to outlet. You're looking for that mismatch and you put the step on and you go to your tricky man like that.
Oh, good rip.
Oh, gee, he was in mid-air, stuff.
Yes, she had that rip.
Well done, dear. That's number 3 for Ritana. That is Sky Swan. She was a swan. Well, he was the swan. He was the manu going through the air and she plucked him.
She just ripped that tag. That was a good rip.
That was a good rip. And it needed to be done too because they were going into score.
3 points.
Manutuke.
There we have it, whānau. That's how you score a try in Kī-o-Rahi. And sportsmanship helped them up.
He's in again, the big fella. He's got.
So here we go. Kaitiaki, good catch.
Yeah, this is.
Intercept by Ritana.
I know in the past, Lester, they've picked a secondary schools and a Māori secondary schools team from this tournament, and seeing the individual talent, you could pick any number of players.
Yes, absolutely. I wouldn't want to be the selectors, JD.
No, I had the job over
Yes.
for a few years, and yeah, it was pretty tough because I'll just see some beautiful plays by the young lady here, and then the young man from Manutuke, he's wham, and in a way, yeah. So
Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do that job.
nah, can't please everyone.
No. If that was me, there'd be
First
heaps
quarter,
of teams.
done and dusted. 6-1, Manutuke. Manutuke, a little bit of rivalry. They probably can play themselves in regionals, into school within their rohe internally. They probably have some games, dear.
Aye, no doubt they will. So they'll
Kina.
know the game plans. So we have first break, and all our teams are. Kaiwawa was making sure that the field is ready. This time round we have Ritana of Kilma. Manutuke, they are Taniwha. We have some tamariki, they need to jump off the field. And here we have it restarting. So Ritana restarting the game.
Yeah, again, a big shout out to our Kaiwawa.
Aye.
Outstanding, and I see one.
Oh, the elevation and height on that throw.
And Kīnarangi, and that last game, even this game, it shows the pressure that goes on them, and it's a thankless task. But what I'm really enjoying about this, the crowd. I don't know about in your chosen sport of netball, but in rugby league and rugby sometimes the referees and linesmen they come under a little bit of scrutiny.
Aye.
They come under a little bit of flack. But I'm loving it here that they've been left alone by our rangatahi, and that's a big me to them, man. They're just getting on with it. They're not contesting any calls or whatever, and whether they go for them or against them. So a big me to our Kawawa.
Very much so.
Ritana, Hilma in this one, they're going to the middle, she's outlaying.
So they're on tahi po at the moment. They've touched 1 po.
Hua,
No.
same one.
Now we're on 2. And you'll see they'll try and do some plans to get those points. The
try.
height and the
Kiro.
elevation is amazing on some of these players, man. They can jump very high. Wouldn't want to be a kaitiaki getting one of those thrown at your age, AD.
Not when you're my size. You got a big target. And our body on the line, some of those fish. And I notice it's brave. It's our kōtero that are in there most times.
Aye.
Like, here's an example, and they front up. They don't even flinch, It's outstanding. Have we got an injury? No. just running around, picking up on their tags up. Referee's right on the money there. Good refereeing. Look, she's right there. Bang, I like that.
Aye.
We have a duty of care and a responsibility as he bounces the ball and has a shot.
Straight to the tip.
Oh, no.
Manutuke's ball. Yes, good point. So you'll see similar style to everyone else. They're all man on. They're following a player around the field.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Most definitely up he comes and elevates himself, but blocked. Ritana, outlet to the 6. That's our man.
Good reps.
Rukalailua. But the defence is equal up to the task.
Tapuwae.
And now they're moving the ball around. They're trying to, mate, acrobatics there.
Man, it's got to be hot out there, running around, and that sun is it's come out today.
Teaming down, yeah, it's and our kids deserve to be playing in good weather.
Yes, yesterday was a little
National
bit
Skill
wet,
Day.
a little bit raining yesterday.
They've drawn out on
Good try.
Good little player.
Aye.
That's the 5. Monica Mill.
Oh, outside. Manutuke. Manutuke throw in.
5. She's playing good. She's a very, very good player. Ball goes out over the, you call it touch lines?
Outside.
Yeah, outside lines, yeah.
Outside lines. Alright. So we have Ritana. They are Kioma. Here we go. Oh.
30 seconds.
Touched in the roto, ripped in the roto. So Ritana Kioma, Manutuke, Taniwha. You'll see the 2 different ways of scoring. Taniwha throw at the tupu, which is that bin in the middle. Ritana, they score, touch a poke, score a try.
Exactly.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
You see we have 2 kaiwa, one on this side, one on that side.
Exactly.
One main kaiwa, the other.
And the whistle goes for, I believe, half time. No, it's
Cole,
not half
3
time. It comes back.
minutes.
Call it back. Yeah. And no, not taking on the mark, man. These referees are on.
Yes, can't get past, man.
It's Manutuke up 8-3 at the moment. They've done it. The opportunity to accumulate a few points now.
Alright, there we have it. Time.
Lucky your tarangas are working, girl. With 6 fields around the place. JD's got, my wife, Moro, tells me selective hearing.
Yep,
But
no.
I'm hearing heaps of hooters, heaps of whistles. But you're right on the money.
It's kahungunu, you know. We're always on. Cutting and working.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying the coverage, whānau, back wherever you may be watching it around the motu. Hope if you're involved from Tairawhiti and these teams, Ritana and Manutuke, bro. I just love those beaches over there and Gisborne and I just forget the name of the long beach. Beautiful, beautiful. Gisborne, was it Waikanae Beach and that over there? They're beautiful. And I had some good memories over there. A good friend of mine, lived over there, Dave Ahu, the Paikea Whalers, Ali Tamahere and the crew. They got some good teams over there too. My good friend at Api Ata Ria, out there at, what's the Kapaka group from out there, Waiū.
Wahine.
Wahine, yeah, he's hard in that. I caught up with Raps yesterday. He's got his boys and girls, and I think I heard on the mic, they'll be playing Kirikiriroa, Hamilton boys and girls, next on the televised game, and that in itself is going to be huge. That is going to be massive. So that's half time, isn't it? Yeah. And there's our sponsors: Whakarewa, Bailey's, Celtics, New Zealand, Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, you know, we've got to thank them for making it happen for us. You know, I see their various signs, just making it that little bit, whatever their koha is or their contribution, whether it's pute or in kind, we acknowledge them and we thank them very, very much for their support. Looking to get the second half underway, and it is going to be Manutuke.
Manutuke, they are now Kī-o-Rahi. So you see they have 2 kaitiaki in the middle, and there comes in a third. So during these games, you'll see there'll be 1 or there'll be 2. Sometimes they may even have 3 kaitiaki. But the ref is there. She's on.
Yeah.
She's pulled that up real quick. Ritana, they are now taniwha. They are shooting at the tupu. We have number...
The big 8.
Good.
Kī-o-Rahi, the big 8 for Ritana. And now here we come in. The 6, he wounds up the big arm and Roka Leilua. These kids must all know each other over there, wouldn't they?
I would say so.
There's a little bit of banter and a little bit of... But you wouldn't think it because they're playing in such good spirit. You know, it's just, you know, you mentioned it in the call in the first 2 games. There's a player down and another one picks them up and helms out and gives them a pat on the back. And it's just wonderful.
It is.
It's absolutely
Sportsmanship at its best.
wonderful. Yeah. Kī-o-Rahi at its best too.
I can't get any better than secondary school nationals, eh?
No, you can't. And yeah, credit to those people.
Credit to the coaches, management, you know, the parents that get all their tamariki to their practices, and the coaches and the managers that bring all their teams along.
Most definitely. There's a lot of effort that goes in, and it's real cool to have them. Yeah. So, well done. To go to our... Nick Gamber. Yeah, so it's awesome. We're coming up. This is game 3 on game 2 of finals day here at Puketawhero Park. We're into the 3rd quarter. The local derby, the state of origin between our 2 tairāwhiti whanaungas, Ritana. Esther, you are Blues or a Queenslander?
Oh, why you got to ask that question? You could have just said All Blacks or Australia.
Oh, no, wrong game.
Nah, I'm New South.
Good girl. Good girl. I was hoping that you would say that because I think you're it's an awesome sort. And now that you're a New South Wales in his dub, it's even better. Oh, it's talking about rugby union All Blacks. That was a line-out throw. That went way high. So, yeah, this is a battle, a local derby between Ritana and Manutuke. And coming up to the end of the field, it's getting closer. Manutuke just still leading 8-5. But in possession is Manutuke as they're going around accumulating the poles. They want to get in. They put a step on. He puts a step on. He backs away. But they are 2 caught it. They stuck like glue. Our little 7. She's a 5-man. She's been right in there. Capria Tamatia. Oh, that Tamatia. That's a name up there in Poverty Bay up Gisborne. Recognise that name.
Oh, those kaitiaki.
Body on the line.
Some bruises.
Yeah, using their feet and using their wahine. Oh, their who? And now we're moving into that period where they really got to get back in there, and they. What's the referee saying?
Outside,
no.
throw in.
Outside, throw in. Yeah.
Ritana ball. Oh no.
It's all gone. No, we've got a correction on the call.
Kaiwawo. Manutuke. Manutuke with the throw in. Ripped. Good rip. 2 rips, whānau. That means hand over.
Yes, and
so we're on the 3rd quarter.
exactly. Ritana attacking the Tapuwae, moving the ball around and up and over. Ooh.
Jump shots.
He's a big boy too, and he got up high. These boys could be good at basketball, wouldn't they? Get some slam dunks and that. That's not the way they've thrown this ball. Oh, hard luck.
Outside.
Over the top, outside the portal goes the key, and it will be
Ritana throw in.
Ritana throw in the 3. Sky Swan.
Oh. You know, I've been seeing some pretty flash uniforms.
No, I've got to give credit to that. I was just thinking some of these designs, some of these kakahu. Yeah, they're pretty flash, right, and the numbers, and you know, that's about pride, though. It's pride in you, in who you represent, your kura, what you do. Yeah, so
you know what's really flash? Those shorts with the Velcros on the side.
Oh yeah, tag shorts and stuff. Yeah, they can use in flag. Yeah, they're mean. Yeah, because you know the game could be compared to tag, and then there was flag, but Kī-o-Rahi takes the cake. And now we're into the fourth and final quarter, 8-5. This is a close one. This local derby between our two Tuwharetoa cousins, and it's going to be Ritana to start with a ball, and yeah, they probably need to get a couple of tries, accumulate a couple of pose, and be right back into this game.
Yeah, let's go. Kaiwawa ready. Ritana standing ready. Manutuke taking the field. Here we go, straight into it. So again, you see 3 kaitiaki. Oh, that's a piro. Manutuke scoring a point. Oh.
Yes, hey, whānau, coming up after this, we've got a special guest commentator, Whetū Maramaranga. He's coming on and he's giving his expert comments as we will we'll take a break and share the duties as we replenish the stocks and the voice. So coming up after the next game, I believe is it confirmed? It is Kirikiroa Hamilton boys and girls, and they are up against Rapiateret, the two people I said, another Te Tairāwhiti, Gisborne boys and girls. These two teams have a huge history in the game. You know, they're big schools. You know, we've got our kura kaupapa Māori and our wharekura, but these schools have like thousands, you know, where we have a couple of hundred or 300 or 400. The history is huge for Hamilton boys and girls, and they're coached by Meeks, or Hiramaya Sampson, and Rapiateret, who I was fortunate to have in my New Zealand Māori team a few years ago. We played the Cook Islands. Yeah. So a couple of very, very big schools and very good coaches coming up next. Wow, that's going to be good. So stay tuned, whānau, as we bringing you live Kī-o-Rahi action. Manutuke snuck out an extra point after the... And Ritana ties.
Ripped.
No, ripped.
Kaiwawa has signalled ripped in the roto.
Bro, she's trying her best, man. Yes. She's trying to get her team, our young Sky Swan from Ritana. She's not dying wandering.
She's running in there, scoring those points.
She's having a go.
Oh, Kaiwawa. Here we go. What's our score? Manutuke 9, Ritana 5. Te Tairāwhiti in the whare.
3, 2, 1, time.
Taipo. Here we go. Ui, ripped in the roto. Manutuke with the ball.
There will be a slight delay before the beginning of the next round.
Yeah, next round looking to get underway, and it is.
Oh, points for Manutuke.
Yeah, just starting to get a little bit of gap on the in the game now, Esther.
Aye.
Yeah, 10-5, quarter 4.
Here we go.
Ritana trying their hardest. They haven't given up. The 9, she's getting a little bit frustrated. The arms are waving in the air as she's looking for some options. Is young Shea Rangihaiata. Getting around, they're accumulating the poles. They probably only need 2 or 3 good poses, Esther, and they'll be... Oh, and here it goes.
Here we go.
How many fingers went up in the air there? Was it... 5. No, not yet. Oh,
What is it?
what is it? Are they closing the gap?
Ooh. Here we go.
That was 1.
Hey.
I thought it was 2. Kapoe Ritana, they're fighting their way back in the game. They're moving the ball around. They put it, and she dives in underneath, and
Good try.
the 9. She was keen to get involved. Well done, Shay. Rangi Hayata. Oh, and another one. 10-9.
They're picking it up. The
They're
game's
picking
getting a
up.
little bit.
Ritana, here
Here
we go. 10 all.
Kaiwawa has signaled. Ripped.
10 all. Not long to go, just over a minute.
Kiro to Manutuke. Here we go.
Oh, they get the 11. They're going to need a try. Ritana, get the po. Here's my man. There's the miss, the 9 on the young girl, but she's stuck with him like a power to a rock.
Let's go, let's go. We're on
Ooh,
10,
to
11.
the middle. Whistle's gone.
Manutuke in the lead for
Oh.
1. Ball thrown out. Manutuke throw in. I think the whānau on the side just needs to move back a little bit.
Give our players a fair go, whānau. Yeah, it should be outside of the barriers.
All right. Oh,
I just see your little nephew sitting down here. He says he's from Waiū.
wait.
Yes.
Good block.
I don't know. Time. Game shot, whānau. Manutuke 11. Ritana 10. Close.
Very close game.
Well done to both sides. Whānau, we're walking into the commentary. Our man. Fitz.
So that
Thank
was
you, Esther. Just must take a comfort stop, and I'll be right back, whānau. So I hope you're enjoying it. We're coming up. It's game 4, and it is going to be a heck of a game. Another Kī-o-Rahi at its best, as the 2 big boys and girls high schools from their
Here we
respective
go.
floor here meet here. Kī-o-Rahi Nationals 2023 secondary schools. Puketawhero Park.
Ka pai whānau. So we have Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. They will be up against Hastings Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. Hamilton boys and girls. So the team's just shaking hands, getting ready to hand the field over to our new teams. So we have Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. They will be in black and grey. And we have Hamilton boys and girls. That will be black, maroon and gold. We have the same Kaiwawa, I think. But that was an awesome game from Manutuke and Ritana. Ka pai. So before the games get started, kia ora. We have a new commentator.
Tēnā koutou katoa. Ko i tēnei, ko whetū marama pāinga no ngā tika hungunu ki here taunga no te taura whetū anō hoki. Ko tā mai, ki te pāpāho i tēnei ata mo te Kī-o-Rahi. Kia ora everybody, my name's Whetū Marama Pāinga. I'm the commentator for the next couple games ahead of us. Tēnei ka mihi kia tatu katoa, who's here for our live stream, enjoying our magnificent kemu, which is known as Kī-o-Rahi. Tēnā koutou katoa.
Tēnā koe whetū. Ngā tika hungunu in the whare, eh?
Oh yes. Ngā te paro anō hoki.
Oui. So our next game whānau, as we've said, we have Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. They are playing Hamilton boys and girls.
Yes. Waikato tani wharau.
Ka pai. Who's in our Hamilton boys and girls?
So for our Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls team, we have Morehu Waitai Hainga, o koene ngā Tane, ko Morehu Waitai Hainga, ko Te Ao Tūroa Samson, ko Haukura, o Arawa mai hea.
Ui. Langevic.
Langevic, tēnā koe, e tama, Kayla Shepherd, Whitianga, Kaiawe, Whaturau, Sovin Sen.
Ka pai.
Ka pai.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Can we have Te Kura Māori on Tapuwae and Rakaumanga?
Tēnā anō tātou katoa. Ka haere tonu me ngā ingoa. Cohen, Kieran Stefare, Lexus Marsh, ko ngā kō wahine, Jesse Reina, Libby, Kieran Stefare, Ata Edwards, Te Wai Samson, Jay Lee Tumai, Mihi Kora Mark Kerr, Tāniko Akuhata, Ka Maile Hagi. So Hastings boys and Hastings girls started, Arawa mai. Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls started in Kī-o-Rahi in 2014 with players who are now current Black Ferns and New Zealand touch players. Winners in 2016 and 2022. Coming from two kura that are competitive in many codes. And a lot of the time these codes clash, but we are grateful to have a pool of talent and kids to come along to compete and love this kaupapa.
Ka pai. So that was Hamilton boys and girls. Now we have Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. So now team today we have Kahu Leach, number 16, Punahihi, number 10, Cody Christie, number 8, Gibson Poi, number 6, 7 to Waiū Brown, number 6, Quaden Cora, number 15, Tupala Waipara, number 5, Kaiaio Tangira, number 4, Kira Swan Ferris, number 3, Timana Pakuti, number 5, Peyton Brown, number 1, Hine Kodalike, number 3, Shelley Rangihura, number 2, Tiara Waihape, number 4, Piper Donaldson, number 1. So that was the team sheet for Turanga Wahine, Turanga Tane. Now I think we're just waiting for our kaiwawau. Teams are ready, teams are standing at the ara, teams are not standing at the ara. What's happening?
They are doing
No, must be waiting for kaiwawau. We don't have any on the field. But we have Turanga Wahine, Turanga Tane, all the way from Te Tairawhiti, Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls, down from Kirikiriroa. Okay, we're just waiting to see what's the haps whānau.
wait and see.
Teams are ready to play, standing at the ara and waiting. Must be kaiwawau. We don't see any hanging around. No. Anyway, we have teams still playing around. All the fields are still going ahead. Many of fields have been played. Many Kī-o-Rahi games have been played on the fields and the surrounding fields around us. And it is a beautiful day for Kī-o-Rahi.
Beautiful.
Aye. I think we bought it from Kahungunu. I think the sun come from
Yes, we did.
Kahungunu.
We brought the sunshine.
Aye, that we did.
The rain was all day yesterday. Sunshine today.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh. Te Puno o Waipapa walking past,
Te mā koutou.
heading over to their field. Hamilton boys and girls, they're in a bit of a huddle. Oh no, there's Turanga Wahine.
So which team is which?
So we have Turanga Wahine, Turanga Tane, they're in the black and grey. Hamilton boys and girls, black, maroon and gold.
Ka pai. So pink tags, blue tags.
Alright, pink tags are Hamilton boys and girls. Blue tags, Turanga Wahine, Turanga Tane.
Yes.
Must be kaiwawau. Do we have some? Cool.
E te tatari tonu ki ngā kaiwawau.
Alright, we just finished a good close game before this. Manutuke versus Ritana. Manutuke coming away by the one point with the win.
Yes, Battle of the Tairāwhiti.
Alright. Now, Kea whai penny. Hara mai whai penny. Yes.
Yes.
Kaiwa wau. We're still waiting and waiting. The uniforms around. Have you seen some flash uniforms?
Yes, all the uniforms are neat. Bay of Islands.
Aye.
They had their bougie poraka and their nice tihate. I love their kakahu. Bay of Islands, who else?
Kaikohe, te wharekura, te kurakapa Māori o wharekura. There. Spot them from a mile away.
Whakarewa I te reo ki Tuwharetoa with their light blue colours. They always stand out wherever they go.
Right.
Mihi ana, te rātou. Who else have we got?
Rakaumanga and their whero. Can spot them from a mile away.
Paitiki te ngā kākahu.
Aye.
Rerekē, representing their kura.
Aye, some flash kakahu with those Velcro strips on the side.
Oh yes.
Never mind the belts. Never mind the belts, we want the flash shorts. Alright. So we don't have. Haha.
Kei te tatari tonu.
We have found some keys. Looks like
Kei te tatari
it's
tonu
wearing
mō wai.
yellow tag. Come and tell me what the license plate number is.
Aua.
Auara.
They got the no tags. The tags have been taken from them. Now we're just waiting. Waiting to see what's happening. Whānau. Sun's gone away a little bit. I think she needs might come back out. It's getting a little bit makariri. So we're on day 2 of the Kī-o-Rahi Secondary School Nationals here in Te Arawa, here in Rotorua. This is game number 4.
Yes,
Alright, game number 4.
Game 4.
Well, it's supposed to be game number 4.
Everyone's paying attention to the game on the other side.
Oh, it's the rematch. Rakaumanga and ngā
rematch,
Tapuwae. There was a bit of controversy over there,
Oh,
so they must be playing it now.
oh wow. Oh, harama ki tēnei tā.
Aye.
Mo te iwi, te take.
So this was the teams that, you know, the management and the staff were just having a bit of a kōrero. So I think everything's been put on halt, maybe for that game. But we're just waiting to see what's the haps. We still have other teams playing around us.
Ai, ai.
We have Kaikohe over here in the purple. They look like they are playing... Oh, bit of a guess. Aua. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybuys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Oh, I stayed in Rotorua. Tēnā koutou katoa. So we're still waiting to see what is happening. We are...
He pānui tēnei e te iwi. E whakataetai whakahirehira e haere ake nei runga I te whira
Ai.
Tuwharetoa Kaurangi. E momo tau mā takitahi
Ai.
I Wainganui a Rakaumanga. Me, mā Tapuwae. Shootout happening over on field 2 blue.
Tēnā koutou, so we're just going to go to a little break now until we know what is happening, and
We'll be back.
we'll be back.
barrel. If you can come to the front field outside the go-to tent, please come now. You are wanted. Kia ora.
In front of the admin tent, there is a shootout about to begin between Rakaumanga and Tapuwae. Come on down and check it out. Tautoko. Congratulations to the team over there. Tapuwae. Shout out to Tapuwae. The next round will start very shortly. Did we hear what? This is just another friendly reminder to all teams out there must supply their own scorers for each game. whānau, due to the result of the shootout, Tapuwae will now be playing Te on field 4 green, and Rakaumanga will now be playing Tane on field 1 blue. Fine, just to repeat that one again, Tapuwae you'll be playing Te College on field 4 green, and Rakaumanga playing Tane on field 1 blue. Kia ora. Ritana, please get your refs, get to your respective fields. The next round is about to start in 2 minutes time.
Tēnā koutou katoa, e mā hoki mai, tēnei mataora, we're back, our games are ready. We just had a bit of a shootout go ahead of Rakaumanga and ngā Tapuwae to sort out a bit of a wero. So yep, that's all done now, so we're back for Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls versus Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane, Gizzy boys and Gizzy girls. No mai haere mai.
Hi, no mai haere mai. So we're currently just waiting for our kaiwawao. Our teams are taking the field. Our teams are ready to go. Sun is shining. Let's go. Yeah, so we had Rakaumanga and ngā Tapuwae. Had a bit of a controversy after their game. So they just had a shootout on one of the fields nearby. And everyone drawn to that game, drawn to that shootout. So now we're currently back. We're back. We're waiting for our kaiwawao, and then our game will be going ahead. So we have Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane versus Hamilton boys and girls. Teams are ready to play. Ball is ready to be thrown and kicked. Let's go.
1 minute.
1 minute. Kei te rite mai.
Oh, we don't even have any scorers. Hey, where's our scorers?
Kia kaha whanau. Kei te rite ngā tauira. Let's get our refs and scorers ready too.
Aye.
For our kids.
Fire Penny. She's just walking past. Come on, fire. Now you got your whistle.
30 seconds.
Oh, kei te oma.
Oh, yes.
Oh, ko. Hoki mai.
Kei te oma.
10,
Eta.
9, 8,
Oh, kei te tatari tunu mātou.
5,
Mō ngā kaiwawao.
3, 2, 1.
So the games around us, they started whānau. So I can see Kaikohe over there. And I can see who's next to us.
Newlands.
Newlands.
And Te Waiū.
Yeah.
Ngāti Porou. Te Waiū o Ngāti Porou.
Gee. Ngāti Porou in the whare.
In the whare.
Oh, Ngāti Porou over here too.
I represented well at this tournament.
Oh, see, kua hoki mai a whai pini.
Oh yes, 5 pen.
Hara mai, hara mai. Oh no, she's going past. Hey. We're still waiting for our kaiwawao whānau. Aroha mai. But you know, it's a beautiful day.
Tough game to ref. Some of the refs might be a bit mataku, which they shouldn't, of the level of play these two teams will have today. Nā reira, kaha, referee ma. No mahara mai.
Ooh, some close-up shots, some flash uniforms, man.
Oh, no, no.
Wai tērā.
Oh, tā hua te kite.
That's Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane in the black and red and black. Hey, I think I forgot about field, what's this field number?
Main field. Te whira matua. Oh, mate. Whakaaro ana, ko tā mai te tai e kao.
Oh.
Kei te makariri haerenga, tauira.
Ai, oh,
Me
well,
oma.
makariri konei.
Ana.
Oh, having another hui. Haha.
O kei te oke atu ngā tauira. Whakakotahi ai anō.
Anyway, whānau, we're here, Game 4. Game 4 at the Kī-o-Rahi Secondary School Nationals in Te Arawa, Rotorua. 38 teams taking part. Aye, 38 teams taking part in these nationals. We have some from down south, we have some from up north, we have some from the east side, east coast, west coast, all over, playing what we know, the game of Kī-o-Rahi. One of the best games, Kī-o-Rahi. I think it has, you know, it's got aspects of different sports, different games. You have a goalie from soccer, and you have a touch, and you have a rugby, well, hopefully not rugby. You have some softball throwing, some baseball throwing, catching. He ngā mea katoa, hi roto I tēnei kimi o Kī-o-Rahi. Although we don't have a ref. Gives us the whistle. Oh, Rakaumanga ready to take the field next to us.
Oh, ka pai, wai katoa. Tani wharau.
Aye, aye. So you'll see we have Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. They have the maroon tops underneath their singlets and black, but they have the blue tags. We have Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. They have the black uniform with the red numbers on the back, and they have the pink tags. So we have Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane playing, or versus Hamilton boys and girls on this beautiful sunny day here in Te Arawa.
30 seconds.
Rakaumanga to the right of us, Newlands are just in front of them. No one to the left, empty field. Kaokaoroa waiting. I wonder if they want to come over here.
Ano. Hara mai.
Oh no, here we have the big bosses are coming.
10.
Let's go, whānau.
Looks like we're about to roll whānau.
Yee-hee.
5,
Here we go.
4, 3.
Oh, here we go. Everyone's excited. Let's go.
So we have,
End of the first quarter.
who do we have? Who's in Kioma?
30 seconds.
Kioma we have.
Will begin.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. They will be Kioma. Kioma for this game. And we have Hamilton boys and girls. They are Taniwha. Kaokaoroa standing and ready.
Right, the scorers are ready.
Scorers are ready, players are ready. Let's play. Oh,
10,
Okay, pink.
9,
I just need to remember pink is
7,
alright, pink is.
Gazette.
Alright,
blue. Waikato.
4,
Alright, me maharau.
2, 1.
and some
Here we
flash,
go.
some flash touch boots out there. Kapai ripped.
Oh, great rip.
Oh, oi.
Yes, oh, ka pai, good sportsmanship, that's great. Oi, Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane,
Oi, 1 point.
get their first point.
Who do we have?
They go for the good, oh, wow. Beautiful catch.
Yee-hee.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane.
Some
strike
flash
again.
catching skills in this game, man.
Ah,
And
tika.
some flash throwing skills. Oh, and diving.
Oh, oh no, he's good.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. Straight in for those points.
Yeah, they came in hot and ready.
Oh,
Oh, we have a bit
oh,
of
we
a
have an injury. Oh, where?
Puketawhero tama.
Yes, intercepts.
We go Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. Oh, oh.
So Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane, they have two kaitiaki in the middle.
Hamilton boys and girls now have the ball. Taniwha.
Yes, the elevation, the height. You'll see them working together. So the kaitiaki following the ball around. Oh, Kaiwawa's picked up something.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane, straight into it.
Tahipo.
Setting it up as a team up. Oh, yes. Kaitiaki looking around.
Oh, portal. Chicken at the portal, man. Kapai.
Oi.
Yee-hee. Tahipo. Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane, no mucking around. They touch a post, score a try, straight in for those points.
Setting it up quick with a good kick.
Here we go. Field is full. We've got some spectators along the side.
Great defensive work by Hamilton boys and girls.
Oi.
Face guarding their opponents.
The two kaitiaki in the middle.
Oh. Great defense from
Good
Hamilton
rep.
boys and girls.
Oh. Is that a warning?
Oh, getting a bit of a warning.
Ooh.
Yes.
I didn't know you get warnings in this one.
Neither.
No mucking around these refs. Whee! Here we go. Those kaitiaki, man.
Taniwha's working them. Working the ball around. Trying to find an opening. Hey.
Good
Great
blocking.
work from Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane.
Here we go. And they must play softball or baseball. Hicka.
Oh, Kapai. Good sportsmanship. Oh, Kakaha. Oh, wait. Here we go, setting it up again. Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane.
Good rip, good rip.
Kaitiaki trying to find her hot.
Oh, a few players slipping over. Must be a little bit slippery out there. Dig those touch boots in. Kaiwawa making sure everyone's got their ripper tags ready. Can be seen. None tucked in.
Aye.
And who do we have? Hamilton boys and girls starting in from the sideline.
1 minute.
Kapai Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. Yes, showing those touch skills, eh? Is there a bit of touch there?
Aye.
Some steps.
There you go, Kaitiaki looking for the opening.
Oh, was this it?
Ooh, he's still looking for. Oh, great defense by Hamilton boys and Hamilton
Oi!
girls. Oh, he found the opening. Oh,
Yes, that was a good one.
That was great.
That was a here, yours, nah, mine, go.
Oh.
All right.
Rimatahi at the moment. Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane in the lead. 5-1.
Hamilton boys and girls
Still a
on the
close
attack.
game. Still early.
Here we go. Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane.
Seeing it out. Oh,
Oh, time.
quarter number tahi. What a game.
Turanga wahine in the lead, Turanga Tane. Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane in the lead 5. Hamilton boys, Hamilton girls 1. Quarter 1.
In the box.
Kaiwawa having a hui. Sussing out what's happening.
Making sure they're on the same page.
All right.
Working as one. So we have fair game. Tuna pai te ra.
No mucking around. We're straight into it. Straight roll over, straight into it. Set up. Let's go. Kapai. So now we have Hamilton boys and girls. Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. They are now Kioma. You'll see Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. They with the pink ripper tags. They are Taniwha.
Tapuwae, the speed on this one. Tapuwae, good defence.
Ai. Ka pai, Turanga, wahine, Turanga, Tane. Teamwork by the kaitiaki.
Look at them holding each other.
Aye. So you'll
And they
notice
get
in the
them
game with
between that.
Kī-o-Rahi, the kaitiaki, they link arms,
Right.
or they're close together. So we have Turanga, wahine, Turanga, Tane throwing at the tupu.
Moving it around quickly, trying to get these kaitiakis moving.
Oi, matua, they thought you were a player.
Kei te pai tama.
So Turanga, wahine, Turanga, Tane with the throw-in.
Oh, good save there from teammate.
Aye.
Moving it around. Look at these kaitiaki. Piritahi ki te hope.
Aye. You see two kaitiaki together and there's always another one hanging around waiting for that intercept or that block. Poro. Tekina te poro. Gee. Some give and gets.
Oh, great teamwork. Great defense on the other end.
Oh, good rip.
Good rip.
Unlucky, but that was a good rip.
Great defense there
Quick
by
feet.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane.
They got some good footwork, man.
Oh, to go.
Ka pai. Our kaitiaki are ready.
Okay, Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls with the portal. Looking for an opening.
Oh.
Okay, to bite.
So we have a throw-in for Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane.
Here they go.
Ui, good work, man. The kaitiaki holding
Strong
it down.
Mana wahine.
Aye, holding
Tiro
it
here.
down.
It's
Yee.
Raue. Tiki te.
Ui. Hoi.
Oh.
Sportsmanship.
Waiū.
Aye.
Ka te Waiū.
Haere tonu. Oh, here's the kaiwawao.
Ka te rangi Māori.
Aye, kaiwawao got it under control. Damn, some flash footwork.
Here we go, Hamilton boys and girls setting it up. Looking for an opening.
Some open spaces on the other side.
Turanga wahine, Turanga
Aye,
Tane.
Piro.
Great catch.
Aye, 1 point.
Raue. Hamilton boys and girls with the try.
Yee-hee.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane moving the ball around. Looking for an opening.
Ka pai. Tiro haere. Oi. Anna.
Oh, double. Pai te ihi.
Aye.
Waiū pai. Hamilton boys and girls setting it up. That's pai. Whakarewa
Right.
scores 8-2.
Who's throwing? Speed. Turanga. Fields are getting busy. We've got whānau all around, spectators watching, cheering from the sideline.
Waiū.
There's where Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane mai te tairawhiti. And Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. Kirikiri roa.
Wanda mai tu Waikato.
Aye. Teamwork.
Yes, great teamwork. Great defense as well from Busy. Hey,
Bye.
Kaitiaki.
Oh, we have a 2-on-1 over here. Oh,
Hamilton boys and girls trying to set things up. Find themselves opening.
yep.
Get into their Pāwero. Here we go.
Oi, and he stretches out and he scores.
Great catch. Great pass. Great teamwork.
Time. It's us. We have a break, whānau, so that's What's our score?
Waru ki te toru.
Waru ki te toru.
Yes. Oh, yes, waru ki te toru.
Ka
Close
pai.
one.
So that's a bit of a half time. Have our Kaiwawao coming in for hui, having another check, making sure everyone's all good. Coaches are in.
Mihi ana ki ene a mātou kai tautoko, hapai off, Kata Māori, Bailey's, Celtics, New Zealand, Carbon Farming, Apollo Projects, anō hoki. Mihi ana tātou kia koutou me te tautoko I tēnei kaupapa.
Ai, mihi ana.
With our half-time huddle going,
Getting the plan. Stas, what's the plan?
what's the plan? What's the tech? What's the strategy for
Ai,
the second half?
second half. So we should have Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. They are back into the kilma. Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. Taniwha.
Ano.
Our Kaiwawao are ready. Our players are back on the field.
4, 3, 2,
Me timata.
Hau wha tuatoru. Quarter number 3. Here we go. Looking forward opening.
Ai, tahi, rua.
Turanga wahine, turanga Tane. Oh, toru
Toru.
pau. Here we go. Can they capitalise? Oh.
Toru
Beautiful pass.
pau. Oh,
Oh.
Kao.
10, 9, 8,
Nā te whakatoa te Kaiwawao. O e kao. Kari whiwhi.
Kao.
Kari tutuki.
2, 1.
Yes.
Ooh, great teamwork.
Piro.
Turanga wahine. Oh, no Hamilton boys and girls. Arawa mai. Oh. Oh, Tapuwae.
Oh, ripped in the roto.
Great Arawa.
Kaiwawao standing right there.
Great defensive work by Hamilton boys and girls.
Ui,
Rauaroha.
some power behind that shot.
Turanga wahine,
Ana,
turanga Tane.
tahi.
Poro.
Rua. Toru.
Here he goes.
E whā.
Sitting.
Yee, flash all right.
Here we go. Capitalise, looking for the opening.
E whā. Oi,
Okay, here.
e
the
whā o
opening.
e toru. E tā, e toru.
Hamilton boys and girls with the great defence. Turanga wahine, turanga Tane looking for the opening. Oh, they found one.
Ui, ripped in the roto.
Beautiful defence.
Some mean defense happening here.
Waikato. Protecting their territory.
We have our kaitiaki all working together, all three together.
Yes.
You normally see two together and one in the front, one at the back. But
Yes.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane, different tactics. Building a wall, can't get through it.
Oh, no. Here we go. Turanga wahine, turanga Tane. Setting it up again. Look for an opening.
Tahi,
Great defence. Team defence for Hamilton boys and girls. It's amazing.
ah. Ui. Oh, we have some subs happening whānau.
Tiro
Pai.
here. Oh, look at this wall.
Ai,
Mana wahine.
ai, yes.
Kore rau e tutuki.
Ka pai. Oh, tipi tau, just didn't quite get in there.
Looking for an opening. Hamilton with the great defence.
Oh, don't have the ball.
Oh,
Yes. Oh, there was a wall. She went for the point, but there was a wall.
Hamilton stepping up on the taha ārai, the defence. Bringing them back. Warurima.
Ooh.
They just can't get past this pakitara.
Ai. Mana wahine.
Ana.
Kaitiaki. Oh, that was a clever one.
Ana.
Ricochet back to your kaitiaki so they can throw the ball out.
Oh, yes.
Yee-hee-hee.
Both teams stepping it up. The defence is lifted.
There we go. Yep. The Kaiwawa won't let you start unless you have 2 rips.
Look at the power behind them.
Retrieving that ball. Feet were up. Offside.
Waruri mai whānau. Our score is 8-5. Hamilton have really locked down on defence. Making the half of Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane Tusku.
Tahipo. Kaitiaki looking around,
Looking
trying
for
to
the
find
opening.
it.
Here she
Here
goes.
we go, straight through the...
Double
Oi!
What if the refs whakatau?
Haha.
He piro.
He piro or
They found
kareko?
the opening.
Aye. Ooh.
Or was they trying to go before the refs did?
Gotta wait
They're
for the
not that-
Kaiwawa whānau.
No.
She got the whistle.
Kei aia te mana.
Aye, still explaining what's happening. Here we go. Timata no. Tahi. Tahi. Dua.
Looking for an opening.
In.
Oh, looking for an opening.
Ui.
The defence for Hamilton
Defense, 3 on 1.
is there.
They came in.
Waikato Tani Wharau.
Happy go he tani whā.
The end of the third quarter. 9-5. It's whānau.
I feel like they're getting faster and faster.
Yes, definitely.
Right, whānau, so we're on game 4 at the moment. Game 5 coming up. We will have Te Wharekura Hoani Waititi Marae. They'll be playing Newlands.
Oh, Raue.
Aye.
Tamaki Makaurau versus Poneke.
Yee-hee. Oh, heck.
Oh,
Did
yeah,
they even
straight
have a
into
break?
Gotta go. Hey, these kids fit these days, though.
Aye.
They need a break.
So we have Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. They are now Kioma. Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. Taniwha. Oh. Kaiwawa over here says Kyle ripped. And that piro.
Capitalises as Taniwha.
Right.
Oh,
And
running
more.
the tipu.
Erua. Erua.
Hamilton boys and
Tapuwae.
girls capitalise. Andy. Oh, yes, the quick
Tētahi.
score. Making a comeback.
Timata no. Hamilton boys, Hamilton girls with the ball. Tahipo.
Great rip.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane on defence.
Shutting down all avenues.
Tikina te poro.
That's whakatoa te kaua wao. Whakahoki a.
Down
Oh, double.
Tahipo.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. Looking to capitalise, hitting the tipu. Oh,
Piro. Tapuwae.
oh no, the
Ah,
ref
heka.
goes offside. Oh, he gets the tahi.
Ui.
Te kau mātahi ki te iwa e te whanau. They're clawing their way back. Oh, another quick score.
Ooh.
1 point in it, it's whanau. Te kau mātahi ki te kau. Waikato.
Kaiwawa, one says one was ripped, the other says Carl. Aha.
Ooh, we have a
Kareko.
game on our hand, te whanau.
Eta. Ai.
Look at these girls, pupuri ana i a rāua tahi.
Kaitiaki. Anno.
Anō nei e toka rāua. Ka te whakatoa te kaua wao. Uana niki.
Tapuwae. Yee-hee.
Hamilton with the defence. Looking for an opening.
Ai.
Oh,
Oh, kiwaho.
ora mawhana. Te kau
Turanga
mātahi ki te
wahine.
iwa i nane.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. Thrown in from the outside.
Moving the ball around.
Ai. The elevation though, the height.
Capitalising as Taniwha. Turanga
Yes.
wahine,
Good
Turanga Tane.
defence. Good defence, good attack.
Go Marua ki te iwa e te whanau. All going for the quick tahi.
Aye.
Tag fell off with. Oh no, he's still got the point. Down 2. Hamilton, boys and girls. Oh! Working as a team, getting the quick tahis.
Hamilton boys and girls.
Down 1 now.
Starting again, Kilma, Timatano. Oi!
Tarieri, hipu te pōro. We have a 1 point game at the whanau. It's a good one. Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane, moving the ball around as Taniwha. Finding opening. Ooh. Great save.
Kaitiaki
Look at those
holding
Kaitiaki.
it down.
Oh. Yes. Oh, Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane, tactically taking it. Oh, here we go. There's an opening. Oh, he goes for it.
Oh, wrapped in the roto.
Great defense.
Defense by Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. Anna.
Oh. And he also hits the tapu.
Oh.
Ane.
Yihi.
We went for the quick tahi. Down 1 e te whanau. Oh.
Owe.
Oh, down 2. Oh, still a bit different. Arawa mai. 14-12 e te whanau.
Surely do a Manutuke te toi o. Tai Manutuke te toi.
They need a
Getting intense.
Yes, they need Tupo. Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's find an opening.
Let's go. Oh!
Kei te pai tama, get it back, get it back.
Aye. Defense.
Hey. Still time, there's still time.
Haha.
Now it's Whakarewa.
Oh.
What's the border? Here we go.
Hamilton boys and girls looking at getting... Oh! Koina.
Koina te atinga.
Aye.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane with the close win.
With the dub.
Let's go mā whākiti, let's go mā rua. What a good game.
Ka pai. So that was Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. They played Hamilton boys and Hamilton girls. Game 4. Next up, we have Game 5. Te Wharekura Hoani Waititi and Newlands. Oh.
We will be beginning the next round very shortly. Just like to take this opportunity to thank all our volunteers, all our refs, and our scorers, and all the organisers doing a fantastic job. Please be kind to our referees and our scorers. Tēnā koutou.
A big thank you to Apollo Projects for providing the funding.
It's really helped our kids to have more opportunities.
Gaining the extra funding really goes a long way to providing opportunities.
We are low on the socioeconomic index, so our students haven't got $200 when we're going away for these trips.
Students often miss out on opportunities because of the financial commitment.
More often than not, the student has to give up their sport.
Hey, yeah, there you go, as we're playing ads and acknowledging all the kura from around the motu, and we're joined by the #1 commentator for this next game.
Enabled us to enable these students to be able to play in these
He's had a lot to do with the organisation. Welcome them.
We're really grateful.
How are you, brother? Good, Daddy. How are you, mate? Good, mate. You've been part of the organising committee with your whāngai brother, Tamihana Moringa. Yes. How's it going, brother?
Yeah. No,
Has it gone all right?
Oh, it's been going good, JD. It's a very big learning curve for myself and Tam. But full credit to him. He's been the main driver of this this competition, and I've just been the tono. I've been the tono.
Yeah, that sounds like me, brother. Been all our lives. Yes. Hey, Rotorua boys, hi. They not in here?
Yes. Well, they're not showing up in any of our live streams today. However, they were at the tournament this year. We actually had 2 teams because of a few pullouts. We managed to scrape another team in there just to fill the gap. Hey, it's just awesome to see our rangatahi out there representing each of our kura, Jay.
Yeah,
no matter where they're from. So,
Yeah, most definitely, brother. Hey, we've got the next game live stream today, and again, thank you to all our technical staff and people behind the scenes that make it happen, our cameramen, our directors, and our lunch providers. Coming up, we've got Newlands, will play in the blue and red. Newlands whānau, question for you, brother. Kei Newlands? Tama,
Pātai pai tērā, Jay, that's a good question.
You know?
Kaokaoroa te mohi o kei Newlands.
Te whanganui o Tareho.
Oh, yes, that's
yeah,
right.
Yeah. You go to Wellington, and then where you were brought up in Puirua,
Yep,
and in the middle is Tapuwae and Newlands College.
Nice.
Ka whai, brother?
Ka pai, we'll be seeing...
Windy Wellington.
We'll be seeing a lot more of our Newlands whānau and our whānau from Te Whanganui a Tara at the end of the year in November, when we hold the junior nationals there, e mihi nui ana kia te kura o Wainui o Mata, kia matua mā tauranga nāna te tono I tuku atu mo tērā o ngā whakataitai. So happy to be heading to Wellington at the end of the year, matua.
Good boy. I hope it's not too windy.
Yes.
Okay, going through the team, the 16th for Newlands is we have Watson Pue, 15 we have Jackson Mill Cameron, 11 Bailey Rua Harris, Puha Harris, Arawa mai, 3 Don Espros, 10 we have Joe Pickavance, the writing here from this manager is 3 out of 10. I'm trying to understand it. King's Price is the 14, Nick Cora, Waterman 12, Casper Young 7, and Jabez Bruce 13, Nathan Taulele 17, Ria Whitman 6, Leah Puha Frost 8, Tori Toyoala 8, Anna Franson 4, Maya Magali 9, I recognise that name from rugby league circles, Zoe Morete 1, Savannah Paco 5, and Riri Rere Ba number 2. And they are playing from Waiparei Trust up there in West Auckland, Hone Waititi.
Ai, kei te ko tā rātou huariri, te kapa Newlands I te rānei ko te wharekura o Hoani Waititi marae. Mā koe whakaingoa, ko ngā nama katoa, he nui ngā nama, Jay, there's some large numbers on their jerseys today. We don't mess around with low numbers at Hoani Waititi. We're big number people up Tāmaki Makaurau, Jay.
I know how that feels. I'm a 6XL.
Yes. That's I'm getting up there too.
I did notice that.
Ka pai, ko ngā kaitākaro mo te kapa o te wharekura o Hoani Waititi tēnei rā, ki te taha o ngā Tane, nama waru te kaumā iwa ko Kingston toko Hayward, oro te kaumā waru ko Chevy Nepe, iwa te kaumā toru ko te Raihi Taramea, 84 ko Charlie Casha, whā te kaumā whitu Taylor Pāniora, ono te kaumā whitu ko te Rangi Haua Kahi, ka huri atu ki ngā kōtiro I tēnei wā, nama toru te kaumā whitu ko Chrisan toko Hayward, rua te kaumā ono ko Colby, Nathuran Karavanich, aroha mai, me he mea I whakahua he tērā ingoa. Whā te kaumā rua ko Arihia Turei, whā te kaumā rima ko Waikeri Wilson, whā te kaumā tahi ko Merekara Morehu, iwa te kau ko Awatea Hall. No, korea te kapa mo te wharekura o Hoani Waititi ko tā rātou kaiwhaka haere, ko whaia Janie Hohua Hayward.
For the coach of kaiwhaka haere, Peter, Nona and Vanessa Mill for Newlands. Just a little bit of whakapapa that's been supplied to us. Newlands College Kī-o-Rahi is based on the kaupapa of being more than just a game. Gotta love it, whānau. Founded on tikanga, whakawhanaungatanga, manakitanga, aroha, and fun. Kī-o-Rahi helps provide another pou to support and grow both our tauira and kaupapa, Māori, and our kura and wider community. Bro, that's a fantastic reason. Hey, we've got a break as the two teams. We're waiting for the two teams to come on and take the field. How's it been, brother? Have you've enjoyed the 2 days? The Tawhiri Mati has looked after us. The sun has come out.
Yeah, despite the few showers we had yesterday, Jay, it's been an awesome kaupapa. It's always an awesome kaupapa to get here, and especially good because it's our first time hosting here in Rotorua, Te Arawa. A little bit on the upset side that we can't have more of our kapa from Te Arawa and Mātātua here at this tournament. However, the game is still building, Jay. I think we're still about 5-10 years away from its pinnacle of where it could be. but we just need to keep pushing forward. And but no, it's been an awesome couple of days, and looking forward to the harare. Looking forward to the holiday.
And then we've got to give it up for our rangatai giving up the wiki tuatai of the holidays to come and play.
Yes.
Hey, just clearing whānau, we've just heard through from the organisers, and let's respect all decisions from our organisers. We did note at the completion of the Te Wharekura of Rakaumanga and Ngā Tapuwae game that there was some conjecture, and so there was some queries, there was some checking, and at the end of the day it was decided that a point was missing off Ngā Tapuwae, so it was deemed a 14-all draw. So in Kī-o-Rahi whānau, that means that there's a shootout or a playoff or a golden point rule for what we use in other sports. And that happened, and it was Ngā Tapuwae who first use of the key or the poro. They come in, scored, and then Rakaumanga unfortunately couldn't capitalise. So it was Ngā Tapuwae that will advance. Hakas were shared, hariu was shared, and testimony to the rangatai involved was all in goodwill and good spirit, and that's a big respect to both kura and both coaches. So so you may see later on when the semis and as we get down to the pinnacle, the final, Ngā Tapuwae advanced.
Yeah, I was a part of the rōpū that helped to sort that out, Jay. And one thing that I will say is that there's a lot of respect between both of those kapa, especially between the two kai whakahaere, Ora and Tane. They're real ngākau maha ki ahakoa i te mutunga o te rā he whakataitai tēnei. It is a competition, but they all play it in fair will. And Ora was very accepting of the decision that was made by the kai whakahaere to have the shootout. We looked over. The good thing about having our local Gecko team here at Māori TV broadcasting this event is that we were able to look back on that game and recount and rescore and listen to the referees and their decisions that they made on the field. So it made things a little bit easier for us to find out.
Most definitely.
And mihi ana ki ngā kapa e rua. Karoha hoki ki tō tātou kura Jay Rakaumanga, but at the end of the day, that was the fair and the best decision to make.
I totally agree. As you know, I had a lot of involvement in a lot of sports across the board, and there's ways and means of dealing with. I won't say conflict because it wasn't really a conflict. It wasn't a protest. It was just a query, and let's not take nothing away from the tauira involved in the rangatai. But I thought it was the right decision was made, and at the end of the day, both sides were given that opportunity, and that's all that these kids want. They just want a bit of consistency, a bit of fairness, and that was done. So we move on, whānau, but looking forward to Newlands, who will play in the blue and pink. Hoani Waititi.
All red, they're all red, Jay.
They're all red?
Yep, red singlets and some mahi toi on their t-shirts as well. So
another school with a proud history coming up from out West Auckland there, and you look at the Gisborne boys and girls, the Kirikiriroa boys and girls, Ritana, Uawa, who are not unfortunately here, Rakaumanga. There's some very influential schools that have been in part, but I like, Ngā Tapuwae is another one there, Tukuroa, Tikuiri, but Kaikoe for me, they're the outsiders. I haven't watched them how they've gone today, but I was very impressed with their physicality and their structure, Kaikoe, and for me that's an outsider. But another good friend of ours coming through the ranks of Rakaumanga, taking care of Westlake, boys and girls, and that is outstanding to see a school of that magnitude. From Auckland coming down.
Yeah, exactly. We actually spoke about that yesterday, Ora and myself, about how many of our ex-students from Rakaumanga are still here, still involved in Kī-o-Rahi in some way, whether that be coaching a team, whether that be looking after the organisation of the tournament, or just helping out wherever they can. So we're looking at trying to get a whakahua of all our Rakaumanga students that are here and helping out with our kapa, because that's the biggest thing for me is trying to find other pathways for our students past Kī-o-Rahi Secondary School Nationals. What is there to look forward to in the future? Yep, we could jump into coaching roles, we can jump into organising events for Kī-o-Rahi, but I would really love to see a competition for adults. You know, it's known as a kēmu that is only played by kura, whether that be primary school, intermediate or secondary, but I would really love to see a adults tournament come to life.
I
don't know how good I'll be, though, Jay.
I think you'll be guarding the tupu.
I will be the tupu. I will be the tupu.
They need 2 to guard it, and you would make up for 2.
Yes.
I would make up for 3.
I suppose the good thing about being in the middle there, you won't have to run around don't run around te ao as much.
You just get dizzy running around the Waiū and the party. But hey, and that's awesome, because we're very lucky. I mentioned in earlier telecast and broadcast that we do have Kora Neihana, and we do have Wakato Tainui games. And my co-commentator that's taken a break, Esther, she was telling me down at Ngāti Kānunu they also have adults at their pa wars. So yeah, if you want to know more whānau, jump on the site. It's Kī-o-Rahi. Just Google Kī-o-Rahi. You'll get the story, the history, the rules, and its uniqueness, because from rohe to rohe, sometimes there's 1 or 2 rules that have a little bit of flexibility, and that's to be expected. But all in all, it's the same game as the teams are preparing to line up. Just acknowledging Waitangi, Gisborne, Tuwharetoa, Arawa, Wahine, Hastings, Tamaki and now Rotorua that have hosted the Nationals. Been fortunate to go to the last 10 national tournaments, and you were at the Pōwhiri. Was there a tono or whatever put down for the next year, Tama?
Yes, there was a tono put out at the Pōwhiri on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And that came from Waitaha, from Otautahi, as a representation of te Waipounamu. And that was set in stone last night at our Māngai Hui at Te Koutu last night. So we spoke to Tihi from Lincoln College. He came and he spoke about how te Waipounamu and Waitaha especially are really keen, and they're ready to have the competition. He's ready to grow the competition into Waipounamu and get it out to not just Waitaha, but te hiku o te waka, te tauiho o te wakaroha mai, miru hiku ki te tai o Pautini, all over the South Island. He thinks that this competition will be the driving point for that.
JD, tu matua pāna, te tumuaki o Rakaumanga. We better start saving now, matua.
Oh, definitely, because we've got a couple of other kaupapa down in the South Island next year, Jay. We've got secondary school Kapahaka Nationals. We also have the Kura kaupapa Aho Matua. We have Wiki Ha down in Christchurch, I believe. So there's a few kaupapa down in Te Waipounamu. But my thing is, you know, those kapa from down in Te Waipounamu, they do that all the time. They travel all the time to get to competition. So we should be able to do that a couple of times.
Well, they're lining up our referees, our kaiwawa. Let's acknowledge and mihi to them all. Not easy, our scorers, our first aid, you know, and especially our teams as we're looking forward to winding down. We're fast approaching the end of the last round for the morning, and there will be whittling down to those all-important semi-finals and playoff games, and we look forward to hoping that you can enjoy the telecast. What's our 5th game? It's our first attempt at doing this whānau, and Kī-o-Rahi being on the on Whakato Māori and on these different platforms, these social platforms. So I hope you're enjoying the telecast. We're grateful for the opportunity to Rob Waddell and his team that have put this opportunity on for us. But going a little bit blind there, brother, but you know, this is the old Te Whanganui Tara versus Tamaki. You know, I'm not a betting man, but I see those donuts down there. Am I going to have a donut on Hoani Waititi with you, or you want a donut and ice cream? Or
oh yes,
we're going to have ice cream on this.
We
can make a deal.
You've got blue and red on. I've got black on, so we might as well go for those 2 teams that we're supporting today. But as we can see, the tatau, the beginning of the game has just been sorted out. Exchanging of haki of the flags, and we'll soon see who is on Kioma and who is on Taniwha. So obviously, if you've been watching the broadcast this morning, you would know that it's pretty much a game of attacking and defense, AJ.
Most definitely, that's the best way of calling it. Yeah, Kioma and Taniwha, we've sort of been educating our people, but it is attack and defense, you did right.
That's what it's all about, and we can see now that the kaitiaki, or the protector of the tupu is Hoani Waititi, which means that they are on Kioma, and they will start as an attacking team.
You know, you've come through a lot of sport like myself as the whistle goes and we'll start, but there's a lot of similarities in a lot of sports. You know, the evasive skills, the attack, the ball handling, the marking, you know, defensive, you know, running into space. There's a lot of similarities between, you know, netball, rugby league and all that sort of stuff. And that's what this incorporates the whole lot, just not that physical dimension stuff where it's close contact.
Yeah, definitely. Like you said, it's a combination of a lot of sports, Jay. And, you know, a lot of our touch players seem to have a lot of success because there is a lot of similarities from touch to Kī-o-Rahi. But then you think of the likes of netball players who, you know where to find the pass or know where to look for a place or find the space, because it's not just what's happening on the ball, it's what's happening around the ball, how you make yourself free for the kaitiaki to find you and ultimately get in and get that score at Pāwero.
Yeah, exactly. As I look into the walls, and it's Newlands. They know JD likes his donuts, so they're 2-1 up at the moment. So yeah, I'll just go down and put it all in. But yeah. So they're rotating the ball, accumulating the pose. They come in and get the bit. Oh yes, good evasive skills. No, tags off. Oh no, 2.
Ka pai, rawe tērā piro mai te rangi hau a kahi, Hoani Waititi. As we see a little, try to a little bit of a quick play. For those of ones who don't know about the quick points, as soon as the kickoff is made, you can run in and score a piro without touching any po, and that's a quick point. As we see another point there from Krisan Toko Hayward, number 37 for Hoani Waititi.
You know, I know Waiū Mate here from Te Whanganui Tara, so it's a good effort for Newlands. You know, like, I can't recall them being at other nationals, but you know, they've got to start somewhere. And like you said, you know, it'll take time. The game is infiltrating itself through the kura system and getting exposure like this. And what do we have, 38 kura?
Yep, 38 schools. Was there were a few late pullouts due to other circumstances, but you know, it's massive just to have that many teams here representing their kura in this whakataitai. That is only going to get bigger and bigger.
Kia ora.
So as we see Hoani Waititi here on the attack, using their kaitiaki. A lot of teams have different strategies, different structures in place to try and get as many points as they can. A lot of the kura use the kaitiaki as the feeder, try and find their way out and try and find players who are free on the outside and te ao. As we see a nice piro there. Nama toru te kaumā whitu, that's Krisan Toko Hayward again. Yeah, so some teams prefer to use the kaitiaki and some teams just prefer to pass it around the outside, and I guess it's depending on what sort of defense you are approached with. If you're approaching a defense that is really man on man, then obviously you'll probably use the middle a lot more.
But if you try to identify the weak point, where there's a mismatch, and you put a step or you put a bit of pace on. So you're exactly right. You know, I'm a fan of using the middle as to build up and take the pressure off and then realign. And there you go.
Nice haki there from Newlands. Nama ono.
Yeah, that's Rhea Whitmore, Whiteman, sorry. It's Rhea Whiteman.
By Piro tupu there for Newlands, as we see the ball rolling. Kaitiaki picks it up as we had Toko Hayward running around, touching the po. That's 2 po. And one thing that a lot of the kapa tend to use, Jay, is there is a lot of kapa that are using touch moves. The old, little bit of an X here and there, a bit of a cut here and there, front door, back door sometimes.
You never did those, though. You were just you just straight up hit up.
I was all around it, Jay. Don't you worry about that.
Oh yeah, no, you're right, mate. Yeah, but no, you're right, and like we said, it's a combination of skills, of games, of running for space like netball, drawing and passing like rugby union and rugby league, and she's in again.
Rawe nama rua te kaumā ono tērā, ko Colby Nathuran Karavanovic.
Yeah. What I like about that, and she was a prime example, the two genders playing together, tama and Kōtiroa, you know, respect for each other, 8 on the field, or they starting to cut holes. And our big 86 on our kaitiaki in the middle, his outlet passes are they're outstanding, eh?
Tapuwae,
and first quarter.
Yeah, first quarter done, Jay. And really good quarter from Hoani Waititi as we see the score at the moment is 10-3. Oh,
they might have it round the wrong way, but they can leave it like that if they want to.
Yeah. Can we fix that up, please, Whānau?
But Hoani Waititi 10, and Newlands 3, and we straight swap over, as you know, and then there's a half-time whānau. So, you know, it's all about time and 5-minute quarters. So here we go. Newlands, their chance to redeem themselves.
Yes, and the good thing about being second as Kī-o-Rahi is that you get an opportunity to reply to the first attacking team. So really, when you come to the tatatau or the rock paper scissors rock to sort out who's going to play in which, as we see a beautiful try there.
Yeah, that's great. Good offload there. The 12 going in, and that's our Nikora Waterman, but it was set up by our man here. As he turns around, I can get his number. It was a beautiful dive pass, like a 5'8". It was 11, and that was Bailey Puha-Harris.
Kapai Paitera, as we were mentioning, it's a good opportunity for Newlands to try and reply here, and you know, it's awesome to see that they did choose to be Kī-o-Rahi second if they did win the paper scissors rock. Because it gives them an opportunity to reply, and especially in that fourth quarter. You know how much you're down by, you know how much you're chasing, so you need to work hard to try and get yourself, as we see another awesome try by that man that Jay was just talking about. Oh, Arawa mai kao, he haki, the ref called a haki matua Josh. And something for us to really think about as well is the offside. As you see, a nice piro there from Newlands, number 12. So yeah, really watching the taniwha and also the kaitiaki and their footwork and where they're standing. If you see one of those cones flick up in the middle there, you obviously know that that's going to be a Waiū. And also when our taniwha team are attacking the tupu, throwing the ball in, we need to watch the foot placements to make sure there's no offsides. Good hip work there. Number 11, there's your man again, Jay.
Oh, bro, he's looking like a Puha.
Bailey,
he's tasting like Bailey Puha-Harris.
He goes for another one, Jay, back to back.
Oh, bro, sign him up, bro.
Sign him up.
You look good in the green and gold of taniwha.
Oh,
you look like a centre. He'll run around Joel Thompson and those boys. You look like a centre. Sign him up.
Yes.
And like the brother man Tama was saying, that's the opportunity. He's in a game. It's attack and defence.
Oh, flag first, haki first.
I got the haki. No, it doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
Here's my man. He outlets again. He's in the middle.
Bailey's going in to help out the kaitiaki. So you allowed three kaitiaki in at one time. Some teams prefer to leave 2 in, some people prefer to leave 1, as we see Newlands going with the 1 kaitiaki for now, which is a beautiful running play around the ara. A great tag there by Hoani Waititi.
Good game, Tama, good game. It's very even.
It's a good game.
It's closing down now and 10-7 to Hoani Waititi, but you know, the Newlands have come to play. They're collecting, accumulating the pose, and in she goes. The big fella dives in.
Rauaroha.
He got it in his hand, the big 93.
Kapai. Really good.
Desperation. Body on the line.
Yeah. And it takes a lot, Jay, to get those tags. You know, there's a lot of hand and eye coordination that goes into it. It seems like they're making it look easy out there, but it's
taking the
really
lolly
not.
out of the lollipop.
It is, yeah.
Now they dive in, they reach in. I'm glad we're not playing in January or December, whānau, and they get grazed up. Those grazes.
Yeah.
But body, commitment.
But you know, a lot of these kids, they will be playing tag in the tag nationals, as we see. That's Bailey again, going in for a piro. Three piro for that 1 score from Bailey. So Rauaroha, he's having an awesome game. he might be someone to look at for that national team that's coming up.
This afternoon, yeah.
Yes, team being named this
There we go. They're coming back, and that's our man Joe Puketawhero.
All right.
Yeah, he's closing the score all the time. It's actually that close to draw. And our Kōrero trying to jump in there, but no, tag ripped.
Yeah, awesome to see our Kōreros having a go as well, Jay. Like a lot of the time we see our Tane trying
dominating.
to running into the Pāwero, but it's good to see the girls just having a go, giving it a go, finding some space. There's some really, really strong girls here in this Newlands team as well.
Most definitely. And, you know, there's one. No, went down in the motion of diving.
Ahua Moata, there was a little bit early that flag, so I think that's what Matua Josh is having a look at.
And he's given an explanation, and he's saying, yes, the one finger goes up, so the one score will go on the Newlands, and that is half-time.
Yeah, half-time, Jay. Yeah. And so the decision at the end there, I think what Matua Josh was saying is that it was an early rip, and due to that reason, the play was allowed to carry on and score that piro. However, hasn't adjusted the score, so maybe there was a different decision that was made. We're probably just making it up. We might be making it up.
Actually, I find you very good at that.
Well, I learned from the best. I learned from the best. Warangi Kopu, Jay, he's the best person who talks a lot of, you know what.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And the crowd goes good.
Yes. Oh. No, we can't mention that on the show.
Oh, no. Wrong channel.
TV,
wrong channel. I don't might, yeah. It might be on Tainui Live.
Oh, yeah. Don't talk to me about Matua Pātara Berryman, are we?
Oh, no, he's not in the whare, is he?
Oh, no.
Yeah. Hey, big rap to our cameramans too, man. Yeah. You got the sunscreen on and, you know, showing us and bringing it to us.
Michael Miller up there getting a good tan.
Oh, look, he's flexing. Yeah, good
on you, Mike.
But hey, we've got our next game coming up too. Don't forget, the action continues here at Kī-o-Rahi National Secondary Schools here in Te Arawa. And that next game coming up will be Te Wharekura of
Kaokaoroa.
And it's our man. Here he is. Manutuke.
Yeah.
Westlake girls and boys, we just mentioned them, so that'll be the next game coming up. So we're at half-time.
Another tough matchup, that one, Jay, and I've been really impressed with Kaokaoroa and Chase and what he's done with their team. A very young team, but you know they're not shy of backing down to any challenges, and that's the good thing about Kī-o-Rahi, because it's not physical. It doesn't matter about what your size is. It doesn't matter if you're fast, you're strong, you're elusive. You know, it's just all about getting in there and having that instinct of Kī-o-Rahi as we start the
second half,
third quarter, yeah.
Work that one out, whānau. Don't get confused. Second half, third quarter.
Waiū Waititi on the attack at the moment as we see. Raue te piro mai te nama toru tekau mā whetū, Chrisan toko Hayward. And one thing that I've really been impressed with this Waiū Waititi team over the last couple of days, Jay, is he kura kōrero Māori, ko te reo Māori e karanga ana, e whiu ana I ngā wā katoa. If there was a tohu, and actually there is a tohu for the team that has the best best fair play award, and ki taku whakapai I ngā rā e rua ko tahake nei ko rātou ko Hoani Waititi te kapa I tino I rongo I tērā wairua no reira. Me mihi ka tika ki a rātou o tērā ki ngā kaiwhakahaere o tā rātou kapa. E toru ngā pau nāne.
Big part of the kaupapa, man. The
king
and the reo and the culture and our ancestors, tupunas and whatnot. But the reo and, you know, and that's the beauty of having all these Māori kura here, wharekura and stuff, you know, and yeah.
Yeah. Raue, as we see, that's a big score, that one, Jay. That's 5 points on that. 5 po gathered and 5 po's collective, as we see a quick point come in there from Waiū Waititi, number 68. That's Kingston toko Hayward.
Yeah, I just noticed in this game in particular, the Kioma, they're very good at it, both sides. Oh,
lovely little give and go, I'll call that one, Jay.
Give and go, show and go, give and go now.
Yeah, give and have just go straight away.
Yeah. What's those things you have in the morning?
Up and go,
yeah.
You like those ones?
Oh, strawberry. Sanitarium, strawberry, bro.
Kia ora, Moana, can we get some up and goes over here, please? Thank you.
You're starting to fade. But, yeah, no, it's Hoani Waititi, they've come out in this third corner and they've put a margin on now. And they're just extending and showing a little bit of skill here. And it's, I think it's the pace of the game. It's just catching Newlands out at the moment.
Yeah.
And the scoring, collecting, some quality passes. The defence is good girl. She pulls out that flag and throws it down to Tuwharetoa.
Good haki there. As you see, Hoani Waititi running in again. Number 37, Krisan. She's been on fire today. You know, she's. I think her and also Chevy Nepe are the ones who, as we see Chevy go in again, but unfortunately get ripped.
Yeah, good work from Kinks Bryce. Needed to be made. Yeah, we just got to sharpen up a little bit defence here, Newlands, as they go and attack the Tapu. Body on the. Hello, whistle's gone.
So you see Kaiwa Wao closest to our camera is calling offside, giving the ball back over to Hoani Waititi. Here we go as Krisan takes a bit of a run. That's Tupou, gets ripped. Nice intercept there by number 10 from Newlands. And
yes, good girl, good girl.
Yeah. And mihi nui kia Hoani Waititi, Jay, they just finished their Kapahaka regionals, as you see another piro coming in for them. Just finished their Kapahaka competition, the Polyfest up in Tāmaki Makaurau. Them and also Ngā Pūnawa Waiore and the other kura from Tāmaki Makaurau representing at that competition, and that's always a massive kaupapa as well. It's 3 days worth of Kapahaka. So to come from that kaupapa straight into this kaupapa, and you know, Kapahaka takes up a lot of the time for our kura, so a lot of these kids would be involved in both Kapahaka and Kī-o-Rahi, so maybe minimal time to prepare themselves for this competition, but doing a good job here today.
Yeah, they love it, because something they do is the ball comes back to Ria Whiteman, and it's got that other pedal, and yeah, good, because we don't actually see a lot of the kōtiro aiming up. It's usually those big muscly males, but however, she got one snuck one in there. It's all about technique as well and timing.
That was a relentless piece of play there from Newlands.
It was just
to the window, back and forth. The good thing about it, the balls were ricocheting and going straight back to a Newlands player, and they're just going straight at the bin, straight at the tupu all day. But good work from Hoani Waititi. I think they only conceded 1 point from that whole exchange.
Yeah, good defence. Like I say, you know, in a lot of sports, just about every sport, you know, there's those options of attack and defence, and you know, defence can win matches. You know, I always say in our code, rugby league, you know, the best defensive team. You know, I'd rather win 10-0 than 40-30. It's about defence, and Hoani Waititi is showing resilient defence here.
Yeah.
Mind you, quite good size, and again, it's 3 in there, and the.
As we see the two.
Oh, good.
Raue.
That's that rear Whiteman.
All right. Te Raihi Taramea having a bit of a go there.
One more shot before the final cut. He's gonna go underneath.
Oh,
shit.
Great.
Oh, that's 7. Good girl. And that's Casper Young, 7.
Cooper Young.
Is it Cooper?
All
right, yeah, 00, sorry. I thought it was AS. The Karus are not what they used to be. And that signals third quarter. 1 to go, and it's all uphill for Newlands. They're going to have to use the key, use the poro, and rack up at 25-15. Can be done, though.
It definitely can be done.
Yeah, like, how many poes are there? About 7 poes.
7 po on each field.
You touch each one, man, bang, down it goes.
Yeah, definitely.
You know,
that's a good thing about
you can pull it back.
Kī-o-Rahi, is that it's anyone's game.
Yeah, most definitely.
And it's only 5 minutes each quarter, but in that 5 minutes, you could accumulate as much points as you can. We also saw some really big points scored yesterday. Some scorecards coming into our admin tent, and some real big blowouts of scores. Right up into the 60s, into the 70s, Jay. So
you're kidding me.
So that's how much this game can can go, fluctuate in points. We can have real tight games where we can only score 3 points for the whole game, and then you can have games that can get right up to 60, 70 points. So,
because at the end of the day, with respect, it's one slip when you've touched 5 poles and your marker slips over and you go in and bang, there's 5 at a time. You do that twice, that's 10.
That's 10 points.
So you did right. It can accumulate pretty quickly. As Newlands, but even the kick was a little bit astray. Because you were never a kicker in your day. We sort of,
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Jay,
you want to be a kicker,
like I said, I'm an all-rounder. I can do it all, man. I actually I got my kicking license in Newcastle a couple of times. Yeah.
Is that when you were playing centres, but you had number 8 on your back?
Yes, that's one.
Oh, that's one.
Yeah. Well, I think I gave myself the kicking license. I didn't get given it. But anyway,
just took control.
Yes. Yeah. As we can see, Hoani Waititi taking control here of this game.
Most definitely.
Whainga for them, or goal for them in this quarter will just be to defend. Don't get complacent as we see.
Sorry.
Oh, that's Bailey. That's Bailey again.
I'm back.
He's back.
Bailey Puhaeras. He gave them a bit of a pukana as he dived in and scored another point. And he's getting the ball. He's going to accumulate. He throws it in. Spreading the ball and the key. He's got it. He's arming up. Where's he looking? He's putting a step on. They're looking. They know they're going to go to him.
Rawe te Arawa o te Rauaroha o Hoani Waititi.
Yeah, good intercept, but unable to capitalise.
One thing that maybe Hoani Waititi can work on is when they're throwing at the tupu, is having a man on the opposite side. So we like to call it a cross or an X, having someone on either side. So when you're throwing in that direction, you have someone blocking. You see a great rip there by Hoani Waititi's number 86, Kingston Toko Hayward. But just having that someone, it's like insurance. It's like insurance, Jay, having someone at the back.
Yeah, most definitely, like a lot of sports, it's about possession. And a reposition or back-to-back sets type thing. That's the philosophy there. So you did right, just like that.
Yeah, just like if you can hold on to the ball as long as you can, it's going to ultimately it's going to work in your favour.
Most definitely.
As you see Bailey going for a bit of a run here. Beautiful footwork.
Offloads into home. Need to go to the middle. She's unmarked. Just accumulate, and they do. Bailey, here comes Bailey. He did a 360 circle.
Oh, Rawe.
Nah,
great
good tag, lady. Good girl, 37. It was a great tag. He was in like Flynn.
It was good to see her actually, putting her body on the line. And, Haywood. That's Krisan. She's having an awesome game today.
That Haywood name's coming up a bit there, man. It's coming up a bit. He's starting to shine. Here's our girl.
As you see, 4 po now collected, accumulated. We just need to convert it now, Newlands. So
that's exactly right.
Find the space.
Here's
find
my
our man,
Here's
Bailey.
my pan.
Where is he?
He's out here lingering. He's out here lingering.
And we see
Kassan
marking
chase.
up. The two best players on the field marking up against each other.
Oh, hard luck.
Unlucky.
Our girl Rhea.
As we see Tarahi having a go throwing at the tupu.
He did all the hard work. They did all the hard work, just like our Savannah Parko.
Nice piro there. And we see the urgency from Newlands. They know the game's on the line and it's not too far to go. As we see a nice piro there. Carl, it was a rip. Unfortunately, but only down by 6 points though, Tane, so still got plenty of time to go.
See, there's 2. Get it in, score it, reset, eh?
Reset.
Accumulating 3, 3, into the middle. Here we go now, here we go.
Space now. Here we go. Oh, unfortunately. Ball goes to ground.
But our man Bailey out here, he's got looks like Hayden Cuddy in the market.
That's Taylor Panioro. Taylor Panioro there from Hoani Waititi, but marking up against Bailey, it's going to be
a... Here comes Bailey, he starts to move.
That's one thing about Kī-o-Rahi that I love as well, as we see a beautiful try there by number 6, that Ria
Whiteman.
Yeah,
looks like Ria Whiteman.
As we saw Bailey just divert the players in one direction.
Good distraction,
having that open, because obviously Hoani Waititi have identified him as a...
It should have reminded me when you played, it was like a dummy run.
Yeah, well, I was
decoy.
a big target, Jay. So
okay.
I'd bring a lot of people in because they were, he's a
And they're in again. How many fingers go up? Is that 1 or 2? She's closing the gap.
All right. So you see
Mate, there's only 3 in it.
Score picking up now.
She's going to go all the way, though.
2 points away, Jay, from leveling this up. So beautiful, as we see, is that Rihanna again. All right. It's
Rhea Whiteman, mate.
Rhea Whiteman.
You.
Oh.
No. Is that game?
It's, we could be heading to a shoot-off, Jay.
Hey,
Kia ora.
Oh, excuse me, whānau. I'm going to have some lunch. Thank you.
We're just in the middle of the most exciting game of the day.
We're having a shootout.
We've just been brought some food, whānau, so we'll let them ponder and let them sort out their game plan for this next game.
I want to explain to our listeners what's going to happen now, brother. We're going to have a shootout. We've already had one. And for some of you that when the scores are tied. Okay, so let's explain what we're going to do.
So pretty much what a shoot-off is in Kī-o-Rahi. Each team has 5 players on the field, on the Papa-Tākaro, and we are all starting with Kioma. So it's an attacking situations every time. They'll start off with a tatu, where they'll come up with who will attack first. Whichever the team attacks first, if they are successful and they score a piro, then the opposite team gets a chance to respond. If that team does not respond and they don't achieve a point, then the game is over. However, if that team scores a point, then we'll just keep going until one team makes a mistake.
Okay, whānau, you've got soccer, we've got penalty shootout, golden point in rugby and rugby league, touches, a drop-off, and now we have a shootout in Kī-o-Rahi. So lock it down, because this is going to be pretty exciting. It could be all over in 1 minute.
So if you have a look at this wide shot here now, you can see how much space is on the field. There's so much space, much more space than what there usually is when we have 8 on the field. So it's harder to defend when there's a lot of space, but it's also it also can be harder to attack as well at some point. As we can see, Newlands making the first stop of our shootout.
That's it, and they score a piro or a try here. It's donut time.
It is, Jay. Well, luckily we just got bought some Sunway, so that might be your payment for
thank you.
Scores.
Here they go. They can come in.
They'll be looking for Bailey. Ball was gone before the huckies were ripped. As we can see, one po there, and Bailey. Beautiful.
No,
nice.
86 pulls in, and
Tapuwae Kingston, Rauaroha. As you can see, Hoani Waititi trying to catch Newlands off guard by having a quick start. As we see Rahi, he got one poke. They'll be looking for.
Here he comes. He comes.
Oh, Raue, another great stop there by our number 7, our man Cooper Young.
Cooper Young, he's doing a great job on defence. So it's going to be Newlands. They'll kick the ball in to the Kaitiaki here.
All right.
He comes in, he steps in, he's in! Mate!
Kyle.
No, Bailey!
Kyle, as we're going back, the Kaiwawa is...
They went up as one, the Newlands bench.
They did.
I was going.
Hoani Waititi is now with the ball. Oh, Newlands has made a stop, so they'll go back to the start and start again. You know, we could keep going like this for days, Jay. It could keep going and going until someone finally
It's okay,
makes a
Tama, I'm
mistake.
enjoying your company.
As long as they keep bringing us lunch, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Kyle, Karakau, Piro. Great riffing here by our Kaiwawa. Really identifying someone who knows the rules and is able to make those harsh decisions even in these pressure situations. As we see Rahi having a go. No, Kyle. Haki, good call
the
here
flag,
from our
it goes up.
referee.
Now it's Newlands up, probably been closest, but well done to both these teams, man.
Someone in the Kaitiaki.
Kyle,
Kariko.
What's happened there, son?
So a bit of a miscommunication there from Newlands and forgot to put someone in the kaitiaki, kicking the ball in. The other ruling is if you kick the ball and the ball hits the bin, also if you stand in the Waiū, the game is over and the winner goes to the opposite team. So it's really important that we get those starts right, get those kicks right.
Explanations. What's happening here? So we've got...
we've got two Newlands defenders right at the top of the key, right at the top of the ara, trying to jump for. Big Kī-o-Rahi going in, as we need someone.
Mate, quick.
We need someone to go in and as a kaitiaki.
Oh, mate, he did one of Thomas' kicks. Here's our man Bailey. Here he is, he's circling. He's gonna circle.
Kasan is marking up on Bailey.
That's Nikora. That's Nikora Waterman, sorry. He's wearing the 12, Bailey's in the 11. They're both circling. One's going to have a go. It's going to be our man underneath, and he got it! Well done! That is called shootout, Kī-o-Rahi style. Newlands College, the mighty New South Wales Blues come in there and
we actually seen it.
They still got an opportunity. They're going to come in. Oh no! They have another opportunity.
So
it's
a bit of a
tied up.
Bit of a miscommunication there from the Kaiwawa and the referee in the Newlands team. Aroha mai. Newlands believed that they, deserved the win.
It was preempted
because it was continuous. But the two there are is when you score a piro, the opposite team gets a chance to reply. So at the moment, Newlands have the advantage because they scored first. So they don't need to score in this next passage of play. However, if Hoani Waititi were to score in their next passage, I think we could be going back to the start. Going back to Hoani Waititi as courtesy to Newlands.
Good girl. Good. Rip the haki off the side, and there we go.
Whakawhiti. But just looking at the referees.
Just looking for a signal.
Yeah. Bit of better put on my organiser's head and go over and see what happening, Jay. Yeah, I think as we can see.
Yeah, it's Newlands time now.
Newlands time now, and I believe if Newlands are to score here,
that will be it. Yeah, that will be it. Here she is.
Ball to ground as we get a changeover. Hoani Waititi are needing to convert this exchange now to take the advantage away from Newlands, and then Newlands will have another chance to reply. As we see a pass go a little bit wayward there. Hayward.
That pressure. Oh, not bad, Tama. Wayward Hayward. Yeah, I like that, cool little brother. But, hey, I'm giving it up to these rangatai and these youth men because they're playing with spirit and determination. Good Wairua. They're happy. They're enjoying it. It's exciting. Well done.
It's exciting. It's awesome.
Well done. Well done to both teams, regardless of the outfit. Yeah, but we need someone to progress.
It's really interesting play here, Jay, as we see there's no kaitiaki blocking the tupu because there's not really a need for kaitiaki in the situation.
You just got to score a try.
The job of the kaitiaki is to protect the tupu, but we're just playing attack at the moment. And as you see, there's one just ran in just as I said that. Funny.
Mate, just as you got the commentator's quiz.
I thought it was going to be a good play, actually, is having someone in the middle there just to, having someone not in the middle. As we see Bailey go over and score the try.
Yes, he signalled.
The Kaiwawa has signalled that Newlands are victorious. They were a very, very strong team, and like we said, they went down by 10 in the third quarter, and crawled their way back to square it up and get into the shoot-off, and then just showed how the determination and how hungry they were to get to that last hooter, Jay.
Yeah, no, give it up to both teams. Good chair, look at them going, and this is what it's about. How do you do? Shake hands, bro. Whānau, I hope you enjoyed that shootout because that's the first ever shootout you've seen it on Whakarewa Māori television. That was outstanding. Outstanding, yeah.
Rauaroha, and we've got another great matchup coming up after this, Jay, between these two kura, Te Wharekura o Te Kaokaoroa o Pātetere of Puketawhero, just not too far away from here, from Rotorua. And we also have Westlake Boys and Girls High School from the North Shore, Tāmaki Makaurau. But as we see, our kaiwawa mihi ana ki a Newlands. Ora rātou hoki ko Hoani Waititi tino whakapaukaha I whakapau wera kia ū ki tērā o ngā kēmu, tērā whiringa whaiti. Rawe. We also have a new kai kawe kōrero beside us here, beside myself, and she's coming back after having a little bit of a break. So welcoming back Esther into our commentary. Kei te pēhea tuahine koe?
Te rara tātou, kei te pai, kei te wera.
Ai, rawe. And yeah, we got a good matchup coming up against these two kapa. Really impressed with the Kaokaoroa and what Chase Kennedy's had to do with these two teams. But I haven't really heard from you. How's your day been?
Great. Sitting here, seeing everything that's happening, it's been mean.
Yeah, it has been mean. And we spoke earlier, myself and Jay, about the situation that happened between Tuwharetoa, Rakaumanga and ngā Tapuwae, and you were commentating that game. What was your thoughts on that game?
Intense.
Yep.
But that's Kī-o-Rahi.
Yep.
It was mean.
Yeah, and those two teams are quality teams. They're previous finalists in our last nationals that we had in Waitangi, and they've been in that top 8 on that top section of that competition for a very, very long time. So it was yes, it was very, very tight, and we had to go back to the decision that was made by ngā Tapuwae to dispute the score, and then the outcome was we had to have a shootout, and the shootout ended very quickly, not as long as what we just saw between Newlands and Hoani Waititi. It was only 2 exchanges. Ngā Tapuwae scored first, Rakaumanga couldn't convert, and then ngā Tapuwae progressed into the major semi. So yeah, that was an interesting situation.
Skills all around watching that game. Rakaumanga ngā Tapuwae.
Yep.
You know, the quickness, the kaitiaki, it was skill-based. Hai ana. Ka pai. Alright, so we'd just like to make a mihi out to our whakata Māori, Bailey's, Celtics, New Zealand Carbon Farming and Polo projects. They are the sponsors. Mō tēnei rā.
Ka pai. As we see Mr. Chase Kennedy over here walking onto the field. I'm not too sure about his experience with Kī-o-Rahi, but he's a avid league player, touch player as well, and he's brought a pretty young team to the tournament this year, but they're real gutsy. Came up against some real tough challenges yesterday, but overcame a majority of those challenges and fairly comfortably as well. I think they only went down once to Hamilton Boys and Girls yesterday. But find themselves here facing against Westlake Boys and Girls. I'm not too sure what the situation and where the placing is of this game, but maybe we can get a hold of someone who can come and tell us what they're playing for.
Alright, give us the lowdown. Ka pai. So we have Westlake Girls and Boys. Our numbers for today: Reimana Saunderson Rurafe, number 8. Benji Wilton, number 17. Ezra Morgan Taika, number 11. Ezra Johnson Smiley, number 3. Trey Brown, 31. Manawa King, number 9. Wynyard Saunderson Metikingi, number 7. Isaac Murray McGregor, number 10. Madison Yi Joy, 18. Ariana Hebden, 4. Kyla Huston, 2. Harmony Huston, 6. Jara Campbell Fraser, Kore. Maya Maxwell, 1. Jaya Lee, 71. Kale Morgan Tafia, number 19. Katu tuatahi hei te tau 2016. Ki ngā whakataitai arohe o Tāmaki. Tainua ki tēnei wā, kia whakapaukaha ki te whakatutuki i ngā tēnei whainga ko ngā kura o Ururoto.
Ururoto.
Ngā kaiārahi o ngā āhuatanga Māori ki te rāki pai whenua Ururoto hi Ururoto hā.
Ka pai. Mihi ana ki tā rātou kaiwhakahaere a Hemi o na nuku. Ko ia noho ki tētahi o ngā kai whakahaere, a kai tākaro o mua mo te wharekura o Rakaumanga. I ngā tau, me te mea noki e kite mai ana i ētahi kanohi, kanohi tawhito o tō tātou kura o Rakaumanga e āwhina ana i ngā kapa. He hono ngā nō tā Chase Kennedy ki tērā kapa ko tāna Waimeria no Rotorua o Rakaumanga, but I'll just get through the Kaokaoroa team. They don't have any numbers on the back of their singlets, so it's going to be fairly hard for us to explain who those players are. However, in our boys we have Zaya Senior, Kaimani Matchett, DJ August Feki, Nuka James August Feki, Tārewa Pakaru Watson, and Sham Taylor. Our kōtiro Abili Atutahi, Ania Hems, Mahinarangi Te Hiko, Rauaroha Nerata, Said Share, and also Waiū Karauna, and Ahon Anaka Wallace. Right. Pai no reira, ko timata te kemu as we see Westlake boys and girls a Kī-o-Rahi first, and opting with kotahi te kaitiaki inside as we see a great score there by number 4 for Westlake. Going in fairly quickly as we're looking for a quick point here through the boys, but Kaokaoroa deflecting that ball. Westlake coming back and using their kaitiaki, some real speedsters in this Westlake team as we can see already. And now kaitiaki just looking around for that same kōtiro anō, number 4 for Westlake, and that is Ariana Hebden. So she's got 2 early scores in this game, and as we see
outside
the ball roll out into Kaokaoroa. We were talking before in the game between Hoani Waititi and Newlands about how beneficial, I guess it is, for you to be Kī-o-Rahi second. So you get a chance to reply to what's to come, and actually paid off for Newlands in their last game, because they had the opportunity to come back even though they were down by 10 points. As we see, another great charge there, but a great rip from Te Kaokaoroa. So it's really beneficial to have that up your sleeve, to be an attacking team at the end of in the last quarter, so you can chase down those points, and it paid off big time for Newlands. They came away with the win.
As we see, Waiū.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Kaiwawau.
All right, Tane for boys. We see a little on the burst from the back fence, jumping into the tupu.
The height and agility of these jumpers.
Yeah. So we're talking about the combination of things between by Rauaroha Matua. O tātou Kaiwawau have done an awesome job this week. Majority volunteers, actually all of them volunteered to be a part of this kaupapa. And it was one thing that we as organisers thought really hard about, how we could facilitate all these games with Kaiwawau. Having 12 fields operating at one point was going to be a big ask, and having 2 Kaiwawau at each field. So the tono went out to each school to provide 2 Kaiwawau, one Kaiwawau and 1 scorer for each of the games. They would not ref or score their own games, just as a courtesy to them to be able to watch their own kapa. But they were to ref another game, and it ran pretty smoothly yesterday with some little hiccups. However, majority of the teams were on board, and the big thing for me about that is they're given the opportunity to build the puna of Kaiwawau that we have. And we see a nice little charge there from Westlake boys and girls.
Wynyard.
Yeah.
Kapai
Wynyard. Getting this game nice and flowing here as we see it is 5-1 with another score which takes it to 6-1 to Westlake boys and girls, which is not a big margin. That score, Esther.
Carl, you see next quarter we'll have Te wharekuro, te Kaokaoroa or Pātere, they'll be in there for Kioma, and you'll see those points change. They can change quite fast.
Yes, indeed. As we know, Newlands were down 10 points in their last quarter of their last game, and crawled their way back to win. So it's anyone's game, really. Kī-o-Rahi. It's like a game of sevens. Like it's, you know, anyone can win. Doesn't matter what expertise you have, as long as you turn up on the day and you do the right things. Everyone does their job.
Here we have number 4 again, Ariana.
Yeah. She's having a magnificent game so far.
She is.
Oh, lovely haki there by one of our kōtiro from Te Kaokaoroa. I would have really loved to have their numbers. I might have to talk to Matua Chase about that. Get some numbers on these kids' shirts so we can mention their names on these live streams. As we see 2 po accumulated, but shut down there by Te Kaokaoroa, and we're going to the first quarter. A funny little exchange there from Te Tamao Te Kaokaoroa and number 7 from Westlake Boys and Girls High School, which is Wynyard. A little bit of friendly banter on the field, talking to each other, and just as the Tama from Kaokaoroa intercepted that ball, just, you know, giving them a few words just to let them know, no, not here, not today, mate, not today, brother. Some really good matchups here between these two teams.
We have Te Wharekuro Kaokaoroa. They are now Kioma.
All right. Yeah, so let's see what Te Kaokaoroa have to offer. And actually, I watched a couple of their games yesterday, and I was really impressed with their attacking play. Unfortunate, then ball goes to ground. But they tend to use the ball very similar to touch and rugby league. So they better not prove me wrong. But yesterday, they were a lot of their passes were rugby league or touch style passes. So and it seemed to work a lot of the time for them.
We see all the different skill-based and touch players and league players. They all come out at the Kī-o-Rahi Nationals.
Yeah.
Oh, good save.
Lovely and good body on the line sort of play there from Westlake Boys and Girls.
Have our kaitiaki working together. You'll see them most of the time linking arms or shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, and as you can see, so for Westlake Boys and Girls, we saw there was only one kaitiaki in there. We see the 2 girls in for Te Kaokaoroa at right now, and doing a really awesome job. As we see a player from Te Kaokaoroa, we have 2 po accumulated, and he's looking to find his middle to look for an opening. Something that the girls might want to think about just moving forward in this game is actually coming out to the edge of Pāwero, rather than sitting right back where the Waiū is and right back where the tupu is. Actually coming to the edge. It makes life a lot easier for you to find those passes. You do have to move around quite a bit if you're doing that. However, lovely piro there from Te Kaokaoroa. That's 1 po accumulated, so 1 point. But yeah, just coming to the edge makes it a lot easier, as we see she's doing there. But moving around that Pāwero area, trying to find the people who are open in space.
That's where our netball tactics come in. You know, find those intercepts, run for those intercepts. Oh, double rip, good rip.
Tapuwae. There was a little bit touch and go there. I thought one tag came off before the other. The 2 days, both tags have to come off at the same time. If they are taken off one by one, it's not counted. It's just counted as one tag. So they still get the 3 seconds to get the ball away.
Oh, 1 tag off over here.
Right.
You'll hear the countdown. So the Kaiwawa, they'll start a countdown from Rima, and that's when Tane are going to shoot at the tupu. And that countdown, once they get to 0 or they get down there, you have to have the ball gone out of your hands and shot at the tupu. If not, hand over.
The countdown is also started. Tapuwae, as we see a double rip there by number 3 for number 3. Yeah. That's Ezra Johnson Smiley. Great tag there, and you can see that they look like touch players, these Westlake. I'm not trying to be, to judge them and see what they actually look like. But they got the look. They look like they're touch players, and they're playing like touch players as well. So
They got the steps.
yeah, got their footwork. But yeah, like I was saying, you'll hear the countdown happening as well when the kaitiaki has the ball or has the key, and that's because they need to make a decision and try and get the ball away as soon as they can. So the countdown will start when they touch the ball as well. As you see the ball roll out into play. Matua Hemi on Nuku, just coming around the side of the field, watching from a different angle, watching his team from a different angle.
That countdown, almost similar to a netball, 3-second rule. You know, holding that ball for 3 seconds, got to let it go.
Yep.
Although here in Kī-o-Rahi, it's 5.
Yes. Yeah, so 5 seconds, 3 seconds if you have your tag ripped. So you have 3 seconds to get that ball away. As you see some good athleticism here from Tukura to Kaokaoroa Pātetere. Running in there for
and
a
a
beautiful
good dive.
score. 1 poke only, so which takes them to 6-4.
Kaitiaki, using the kaitiaki in the middle. Always a good way to get the ball around.
Yes, and you know, it's
that was a good exchange.
Lovely. Good play, and love the confidence from Te Kaokaoroa. They're trying to build some momentum now to get themselves ahead of Westlake, as we see that it's the end of the quarter and it's half time, and Te Kaokaoroa still down by 1 point, so it's still very close. Nil at half time, really. We only got one point difference, so it's going to be a tight second half.
You see the change in when you go from Kilma to Tane Whawhānau. It's easy to get those points back up.
Yep.
You can be down by 10, you can be down by, but that's an easy little gap to fill.
Yeah, a lot of the time when it's real tight like this, and if I'm in the situation as a kai whakahaere of our kapa, I'm just trying to think about different ways and how you can, because it's so close, because you're very similar in your style, your tactics, that your approach to that game. So trying to think on the spot of how you could change it up a little bit to try and contradict what they're trying to provide. So that's a lot of the reason. So hopefully Matua Hemiona or Matua Chase over there will be talking to their teams about just changing a few things up. Maybe it's changing the style of defense you're running. Maybe it's just trialing a different play, or maybe it's looking for those quick plays. I think those quick plays have been quite a difference in some of the games that have been played today. The teams that have been able to execute a play right at the beginning of the kick, as we see here, and get that ball straight back into try and get that ball straight back in the middle.
Here we start again. We've got Westlake. They've started with the kickoff from Te Marama. So you'll see they are now in Kilma.
Right. And it's really important for Te Kaokaoroa, both teams, but it's important for Te Kaokaoroa too. Lovely piro there by number 10 for Westlake boys. That's Isaac Murray McGregor.
You'll see the style of one-on-one, man-on-man, how they play in Kī-o-Rahi.
Yep.
Sometimes you see the players, they watch their player, not the ball. Following them, tracking them around the field.
That's our man Isaac Murray McGregor again, running in for Piro. So they're starting to accumulate some points, Westlake boys and girls.
Just a reminder that we have
using some good plays. And if you've ever watched the game of Kī-o-Rahi and you see the bigger view, that there's a lot happening off the ball. It's not just what's happening around the ball. It reminds me a lot of AFL. If you've ever watched AFL, there's so much more happening around rather than just what's happening on the ball.
It's all the outside work that makes it happen.
Yeah, you got to try and find yourself some space and get open and get yourself free to make those opportunities happen for your kapa.
Some open space on this side. They'll be looking for those spaces so you can run in, catch the ball and score the tries.
You talked about defense fire. were in a kaiwhakahaere position,
Right.
what would you be teaching your team? A zone defense or a man-on-man defense?
Oh, I think in this game with Kī-o-Rahi, I think it's more man on man.
Yep.
But then you have those odd ones around the place that are covering the zones, the different areas, the free space.
Yep.
You know, those fast runners, those high jumpers. Those intercept ones, you've always got to have someone hunting.
Yep.
Similar to a netball style, I suppose.
Yeah.
Always have those hunting ones. But the man on man seems to work for Kī-o-Rahi. You follow, you track, you follow them around the field.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, one thing that I have noticed is that when teams are faced with a zone defense, a lot of the time they struggle to find openings, as we see an opening here. Beautiful footwork there from number 4 from
Ariana.
Ariana, who we've spoken, we talked about her before. But yeah, so they find it hard to attack against a zone defense, but it's really hard to set yourself in that defense as well, and try and adapt yourself from being man to man to zone. As you see, a beautiful wraparound play there from Westlake boys and girls.
Ui, kaiwawau.
Ngaru ia te taihaki, so he lost a tag, which meant that point wasn't successful.
That was a beautiful point, though. It's open space.
Yes, well, yes, it was the drawing of the two players and just wrapping yourself around.
So our score 10-3 to Westlake. Oh wait, 10-6. Okay. Quarter 3.
Beautiful piro Kyle.
Oh
Haki.
no.
Beautiful. And we spoke earlier about lovely. Got a piro there. We spoke earlier about how hard and how difficult it is to actually get these tags. You know, these tamariki, these rangatahi that are playing at the moment, they make it look real easy. However, it's not as easy as it looks, especially when someone is trying to move at 100 miles an hour, spinning their hips around, rolling around on the ground. Trying to find those tags can be very difficult.
Especially when you're trying to go for 2.
Alright, and there's a few games happening around us on other fields as well. We've got Lincoln College over there. And we've got Rotorua Boys and Girls High School, my kura over here playing right next to us against Hawke's Bay. So yeah, but awesome to see all the kura that are represented here this week, and all 38 teams who have represented their kuras. We see Ariana Plumbin. Oh, lovely, beautiful. First or second time I think I've seen her being stopped when approaching the Pāwero.
So here we have your style on kaitiaki. We had one coming in, one in the front, 2 at the back by the tupu.
Yep.
Do you prefer having the one defender out the front and 2 at the back, or change 2 in the front, 1 at the back?
If we can stay with just having the 2, I would just leave the 2 and trust that they can defend the tupu as best as they can. If I can see that they're getting hammered and there's a few piro coming in through the gaps, then I'll inform one of the players to go in and give them a hand as well, and it'd be that a third defender right at the top of the rarangi in between the Pāwero and Te Roto.
So we have a pārtai, we always have pārtai for our kaitiaki. Is there always one main kaitiaki that stays in there, not allowed out? Or we can chip and change?
Yeah, so you can always have just one kaitiaki in there. Some teams prefer 2, some people just have 1, as we see the difference between the 2 kapa that are playing here today, right now. But yeah, it's just totally up to a preference thing. Some people like to have 2 kaitiaki as a communication thing. They let people know who's free and which spaces the ball might need to go to. As you see, a nice pass there.
Oh, halak. That would have been a good save. He was trying to throw it back in.
Try to tip the ball back into him, but touched the ball while his feet was out. Lovely. That young man who just made that intercept, and as the kaitiaki, he's having a good game today.
Yes. We have our kaitiaki throwing the ball out to their teammates, seeing who's free, who's available, who's got the best free space to run into.
Yes, yeah. And a nice little, wasn't really a deflection, but you know, a distraction almost from, as we see the Kaiwa just going over to give Matua Chase a bit of a warning.
Hoi.
Alright, give him a warning just about his reel. I know Matua Chase, he loves a bit of banter. Well, he's real competitive, like myself, and we all are. I roto I ēnei āhuatanga. And like Matua Ora Kihi always says, ko te taha o tū tēnei. Ko te papa tākaro o tū mātauenga tēnei I te rangi nei. Hoi anō, mutu ana tēnei kemi, ko hahau te rongo, ko puta mai anō te ahurea o rongo, no reira. Even though we can see our Matua getting a little bit feisty over there in the corner, at the end of the day, he ngākau, tangata ngākau maha ki te kaupapa, he's just real competitive and wanting the best for his students. And something we have to remember is that our kaiwa are volunteers, and you know, because they've only had a day to prepare themselves, they're doing a really good job. And we see a beautiful rip there from Westlake boys and girls stopping Te Kaokaoroa from getting their piro. Te Kaokaoroa are 5 points away, from squaring the sub, so we need to move fairly quickly. Don't throw the ball away too much and try and get that block on their tupu.
And speaking of a kaiwa, how hard is that job?
It is tough. It's very tough. There's a lot of things going on, and that's why we really need our two kaiwa in the game and on their best game, actually. And because there's a lot of pressure, especially in these situations where we enter the finals, the real nitty-gritty of the competition. You need to be on your game, so you think about the counting, the line. As you can see, our kaiwa in this field at the moment doing an awesome job. Being hard, but being fair at the same time. Letting the kapa know that how they like to ref, and not being determined or
hard and fair, and you know, haparangi. I think as a kaiwa, you have to be heard.
You have to be clear. Clear and precise about your decision, and you have to make sure that you make the decision fast, Tapuwae, and don't defer from the first decision that you've made, even though it may not be the right one. Tapuwae, you just have to try and follow through. And that's the good thing about having our two kaiwa as well, is that you're able to discuss the decision. If you're a bit unsure on what's happened, you know, pausing the game for 5 seconds just to pata, is that correct with you? You're good? Yep, sweet, and then moving on. But yeah, it is a very tough job to be a ref.
As we see, we've just had two good rips, double rips.
Yes, yeah, double rips are it's like gold in this game, eh? So as soon as you get those double rips, it's your ball. So that's the ultimate goal. That's why we try and teach our tamariki to get those double rips. But if it doesn't come, just one rip will do. Any rip is better than no rip.
Oh, not quite a double rip over there, almost. We have some body on the line game happening here.
Yes, it's getting a little bit sloppy from Te Kaokaoroa, just the ball handling, passes going to the ground rather than to the man, and actually not looking in front of the man. So, you know, maybe thinking of a change in the middle, possibly, or just using the ball around the outside rather than going to the kaitiaki, because you're more confident with passing around the edges. But some big players need to step up here, and I think one who just threw the ball into the kaitiaki, he'll be one. As you see one of our new kaitākaro for Te Kaokaoroa on the field, and this girl as well, she's been awesome, as you can see, beautiful. E rua ngā piro.
Good
so
dive.
Takes it to 9 points for Te Kaokaoroa, but they need to move. I don't know how much time is left on the clock. But there we have it. Ka tangi te wihara, ko mutu tēnei kēmu, ko ngā toa, ko ngā kura o Westlake Boys, Westlake Girls High School. Engari e mihi ana ke Te Kaokaoroa o Pātetere, I tae mai ki tēnei o ngā whakataetai ki taku mōhio ko te rā tahi pēa, Tuwharetoa. Ko tae mai rātou ki tēnei o ngā whakataetai a rā te Ki tēnei o ngā whakataetai kura tuarua āmotu o te Kī-o-Rahi. Hei whakamohi atu ki a koutou, kei te must be because I'm out of the admin team. They're struggling over there to find the game to put on our field e Huama. Actually, can we turn the camera towards Rotorua boys? Nah, no, I'm just joking. But no, kei te tatare tōne mātou I te kēmu e whai ake nei Huama, but I can assure you that it won't be long to go. Ahua a half e haora, and we'll be getting into our final zone. So there should be one more game on this field, being a lower semi or a lower final, and then will be the big one. And because I've been here doing the commentary,
no one knows what's happening over there.
Can't really tell you who those two kapa are going to be. But
we have sportsmanship. This is sportsmanship just showing between Te Kaokaoroa and Westlake.
Yes.
You know, finishing off the game, how we do it.
Yeah, and there's a trophy for the kapa who has been the best and fairest of the 2 days of our tournament, and that is judged by our kaiwawa. So they give points out to each kapa at the end of the conclusion of every game to give out that award, the best and fairest to our kaitakoro. But as we just finish up this game between Westlake girls and Westlake boys and Kaokaoroa, we're going to take a short break, 1 minute video.
A big thank you to Apollo Projects for providing the funding.
It's really helped our kids to have more opportunities.
Gaining the extra funding really goes a long way to providing opportunities.
We are low on the socioeconomic index, so our students haven't got $200 when we're going away for these trips.
Students often miss out on opportunities because of the financial commitment.
More often than not, the student has to give up their sport.
With the funding from Apollo Projects, we've been able to lower travel costs to allow more students to participate in secondary school competitions.
Your generosity has enabled us to enable these students be able to play in these sports, be able to just be the best versions of themselves.
We're really grateful, and I cannot express that enough about how and what it means to us.
Nau mai hoki mai e hoa mā ki tēnei o ngā whakataetai Kī-o-Rahi mō ngā kura tuarua o te motu. Tūana ki konei ki roto o te rohe o te Arawa, ki Rotorua. Ki tēnei o ngā papatākaro o Puketawhero, I tēnei rangi ātāhu Arawa atu. E mihi ana I ngā karakia I tukuna kia tāwhiri mātea kia haumaru, I tō tātou hui. Kia tiakina tātou I runga I ngā āhuatanga o te huarere I pā mai kia mātou I nanahira. Hoi anō, we are still awaiting a game on our field e Huama, but just doing the rounds, as we can see, you might be able to see in the background over there, a game happening between Turanga wahine and Turanga Tane and also Te College. Te being one of the top runners for the competition this year. And Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane, always very, very strong in their Kī-o-Rahi tournaments that they apply themselves to. But yeah, so we're just awaiting another kēmu to come onto our field, and we'll let you know who that is going to be as soon as possible. But how e kaupapa kōrero mā tāua whai? What's a kaupapa for us to talk about? We've spoken about the best and fairest. Something we haven't spoken about. Nationals next year is going to be in Waiū, Christchurch. So, we whakatauria tērā tono.
You want a break?
Yes, sure, Jane. I'm just going to have a bit of a break whānau. I'm passing it over to JD. You fellas can start talking about, we're just talking about the Nationals, Jane, that are happening in Christchurch next year.
Aye. Nationals down in Christchurch, Waitaha, Te Waipounamu. Matua JD. Here he comes in, he's going to give us all the answers. We're just currently waiting, we're still waiting, whānau, waiting for some teams to come on this field. But at the moment there's a few games still happening around the sides. So, kumatu tēnei kēmu. And ka tatari mātou, mō ētahi atu. Oh, got to turn the hat backwards, eh? Getting ready. Kia ora, kia ora.
No mai.
No mai hoki mai.
Who won that game anyway, girl?
Westlake.
Westlake. Ka pai.
Ui, our up-and-coming game. Ka pai.
All right.
Since 2022, New Zealand Carbon Farming has been a partner in our School Sports Series, which is a collection of national sporting events that are held throughout New Zealand. They've also committed significant funding to help local schools and the communities that they're a part of so they can achieve more with their sport programs.
Having this funding, being able to use it specifically targeting sport and to promote sport in schools is hugely beneficial.
As a small rural school, obviously travel is an issue for us. We compete often in the Waikato.
We're a community who's driven by sport, but often money and the cost of travel and cost of accommodation and uniform can be a barrier for some of our students.
Our students are in an area where money is tight and opportunities for them is minimal. So creating more opportunities at school for our students to participate in sport is what we're wanting to do.
So to be able to have the support of New Zealand Carbon Farming has been fantastic this year.
We are very grateful for the funding. It's going to help a lot of our students here at Tuwharetoa High School, especially one of our students, Callum Headley. He has made the New Zealand Kī-o-Rahi team.
I'd just like to thank New Zealand Carbon Farming for their support of the college. Without the support, we wouldn't be able to offer everything we do to the students.
Huge thank you to New Zealand Carbon Farming. Certainly the opportunities and the sponsorship that's been provided is pretty crucial for our school.
Big thanks to New Zealand Carbon Farming for everything they've done for us. Without them, then we wouldn't look like this.
Seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Waiū to the media team, please. Te karanga tēnei ki a koutou o Whakarewa, hara mai ki te whira matua. Whakarewa, make your way down to the main field. Thank you.
If you have the scorecard for Manutuke versus Kaikohe Christian School, we're waiting for it at the admin tent. Can it please come in now? Kia ora tātou.
Josh.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Caltex and Supergold? Scan your Caltex app, Flybys or Airpoints for 6 cents off per litre with Pumped. And show your Supergold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Tuwharetoa. Come to the televised field, please. You fellas on here next.
A big thank you to Apollo Projects for providing the funding.
It's really helped our kids to have more opportunities. Gaining the extra funding really goes a long way to providing opportunities.
We are low on the socioeconomic index, so our students haven't got $200 when we're going away for these trips.
Students often miss out on opportunities because of the financial commitment.
More often than not, the student has to give up their sport.
With the funding from Apollo projects, we've been able to lower travel costs to allow more students to participate in secondary school competitions.
Your generosity has enabled us to enable these students, be able to play in these sports, be able to just be the best versions of themselves.
We're really grateful, and I cannot express that enough about how and what it means to us.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start.
Whoops, running on empty? Enjoy a 6 cents per litre fuel discount at your local Caltex with Pumped every day. Ah, feels good, eh? Get it at any participating Caltex.
Since 2022, New Zealand Carbon Farming has been a partner in our School Sports Series, which is a collection of national sporting events that are held throughout New Zealand. They've also committed significant funding to help local schools and the communities that they're a part of so they can achieve more with their sport programs.
Having this funding, being able to use it specifically targeting sport and to promote sport in schools is hugely beneficial.
As a small rural school, obviously travel is an issue for us. We compete often in the Waititi.
We're a community who's driven by sport, but often money and the cost of travel, and cost of accommodation and uniform can be a barrier for some of our students.
Our students are in an area where money is tight and opportunities for them is minimal. So creating more opportunities at school for our students to participate in sport is what we're wanting to do.
So to be able to have the support of New Zealand Carbon Farming has been fantastic this year.
We are very grateful for the funding. It's going to help a lot of our students here at Tuwharetoa High School, especially one of our students, Callum Headley. He has made the New Zealand Kī-o-Rahi team.
I'd just like to thank New Zealand Carbon Farming for their support of the college. Without the support, we wouldn't be able to offer everything we do to the students.
Huge thank you to New Zealand Carbon Farming. Certainly the opportunities and the sponsorship that's been provided is pretty crucial for our school.
Big thanks to New Zealand Carbon Farming for everything they've done for us. Without them, then we wouldn't look like this.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay an App to speed on through. Ooh yeah, feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you. And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Baileys finding buyers that others can't.
Tahe.
Kapai, kia ora tātou, kua hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā whakataetai Kī-o-Rahi, o ngā kura Tuwharetoa o te motu ki Rotorua. E rua ngā kapa kei te tākaro i tēnei wā, ko te kura kaupapa Māori o Whakarewa ki Tuwharetoa. Ko ngā kai whakahaere o tēnei kapa ko Henare Pitiroi, rau ko Damon Pitiroi. Ko ngā tamatane mo tēnei kapa o te kura mana Māori o Whakarewa ki Tuwharetoa, ko Daniel Stevens Kingi kei whitu te kaumā iwa, rua te kaumā toru ko Mana Rehua, te kau ko Tamamutu Mitchell, whitu ko te whitu Henry, rua ko Kalai Stevens Kingi, nama kore ko Jay Quince Tūhou Kingi, te kaumā whā ko te heuenga Paki Reweti. Mo kinga te taha ki ngā kōtiro te kaumā ono ko Hinerangi Mitchell, whitu te kaumā iwa ko Ngātai Pitiroi, te kaumā waru ko Hine Maiaia Pitiroi, te kaumā tahi ko Alitasi Asha Waiū, iwa ko Akasia Jane Rewita, nama waru ko Cortez Stevens Kingi, rua te kaumā waru ko Mercedes Hunia. Ko ngā ingoa kei a koe whae.
Ai, ka pai mo te tīma te Rauaroha, ko Kārearea te nama te kaumā tahi, Rupene te kaumā rua, Karaka te kaumā iwa, te Mete te kaumā whā, Tanawai, Whitu, Kōkoru, Ono, Ani, Whā, Tiroa, Rima, Te Ruhi, Te Kau, Ehetere, Te kaumā whā, Ngākau, rua te kaumā tahi, Hine, Toru, Te Koha, Tahi.
Apa, kei te rongo karakau e ngoa whakamutu ngata e nei tamariki o te Rauaroha, engari e whakanui ana i a koutou. Aroha mai, karakau he ingoa, kei runga i tā mātou pepa, engari e whakanui ana i ngā whānau katoa, i ngā tamariki katoa, kei te tū, ki runga i o tātou papa tākaro i tēnei rā. Ka are tino tawhiti atu i te whiringa toa e haere ake nei ki te mai ana ai te kura kaupapa Māori o Whakarewa ki Tuwharetoa. Ko rātou te kioma, they've got 3 kaitiaki in there at the moment. We've got te Rauaroha hua taniwha. So some really strong kura kaupapa here on display. Kura Māori, e tahi he kura aiwi, e tahi kura aho matua. Tēnei kua tai mai nei i raro i te maru kotahi o te Kī-o-Rahi ao te Aroa no reira. Kei te kite mai ngā kaiwhakahaere o ia kapa, e tohu ana, e ngā kapa, e mihi ana kia Whakarewa. We see number 7 just try and run in there, that's Te Whetū Henry. But yeah, mihi ana kia te Whakarewa, they had a bit of a bad injury yesterday, one of their kōtiros unfortunately had a real bad ankle injury, possibly a break, so it was a little bit of wet weather, fields got a little bit muddy, and she went to change direction, and yeah, it wasn't the best outcome for her, but e mihi ana kia koe hine te tūmanako e ora pai ana, e noho haumaru ana koe i te wā kāinga, i te hōhipera rānei, kei hea rānei koe. Yeah, as we see, man, it's a big kaitiaki for Whakarewa i te reo is making it hard for our taniwha team to try and score any points. That's Daniel Stevens Kingi. That'll be me, Wha. If I was in there, I'll be kaitiaki. I'll just sit down and be the same size as the tupu.
I'll be the kaiwawao.
Oh, rawe. Yeah, I don't think my ankles could sustain a full game of Kī-o-Rahi at the moment.
Oh, at this pace?
Yeah.
Tere haere.
Ai.
Oe.
Pai tiki te mai e ngā kaiwawao e tohu ana i ngā kai tākaro. Me whakatika i ngā haki e mau ana ki ngā tātua. E ori te ai tātou katoa. Nā te mea ki te kore, kua... You see a great try there. 3 defenders on that kai tākaro for our player from Te Kura o Whakarewa Rauaroha, and he's done it again. Kao. Haki. Number 10, Tamamutu Mitchell with some real unorthodox style of play, but it seems to be working, and there's that kaitiaki again, matua, Daniel Stevens Kingi. He's just making life real hard for
no way in.
For te Rauaroha to get any points. And very low scoring first quarter here at Puketawhero Park on our main feeder. The score now is 1 to te Rauaroha and 2 to Tuwharetoa. So You know,
Tino Tira, that was very fast.
It was a fast quarter.
Yeah.
And our games are moving very, very quickly, and we're getting closer and closer to that final matchup.
10,
So we
8, 7.
The two semi-finals. The semi-final that we actually did before between Westlake and Te Kaokaoroa was the major semi-final. So that was to get into the championship, the final. So mihi ana kia Westlake. They were victorious in the semi-final, which means that they will play in the final against the game that just finished out in the corner there between Turanga Wahine, Turanga Tane and Te Kuiti College. I'm not too sure what the result was there. But they'll play the winner of that game. Despite whoever plays in that final, it's going to be an awesome game and a real showcase of expertise,
skills, talent,
speed, everything. It's going to have everything fun. So make sure you stick around for that final that's coming up.
As we watch a diving try.
Yes, yeah, lovely try there from our kaitetahi o ngā kaitākaro o te Rauaroha. Now they've got numbers down on the pepa, te pepa rehita, heoi, karau te kito e tahi nama I runga I ngā tīhate, e rā peme. Kore ratu ki te kai whakahare, matua whauwhau, hei, kei hara ngā nama o ngā tīhate hoa. Hoi anō, back into the action anyway. As we see Te Rauaroha now on Ki-o-Ma looking to convert into points, and they've taken the lead from Whakarewa. It's now 4 points to 2. Mō te hunga kaore mōhio ana kei hea nei kuraerua. Whakarewa I te reo, obviously, from Tuwharetoa down in the Taupo region. Ko te Rauaroha, Roto mai o Waikato Tane, as we see a great score there from one of the kaitākoro kohine o te Rauaroha. So located just on the outskirts of Matamata and Waikato, te kura kaupapa te Rauaroha. Te wharekura aroha mai, te wharekura o te Rauaroha.
Kapai, as we see our kaitiaki, you'll see them bending down, you know, the way they fend the ball and the way they block the ball, different styles, but all styles work when you're in their kaitiaki.
Yeah, it's I guess it's whatever works best for you. You know, I've seen a lot of different styles of protecting the tupu or the bin that's right in the centre, and it's up to you what you think. As we see some beautiful footwork, but nice tag there from Tamamutu Mitchell. He's been a really great player. A display of athleticism Tamamutu has today.
The athleticism from all the players around today, it's been spectacular.
Yes. As we see Te Rauaroha going for a bit of a darting run, and that give and go that seems to work a lot.
Some touch give and go, some leagues.
Yeah. So give and go is basically if you have the ball and you pass it into the kaitiaki and you just go as soon as you give that ball. Standing on the outskirts of te ao, throwing into the middle, then running straight into the middle. Seems to work all the time.
Oh, we see some flash moves, some flash dodges, some flash rounds.
Nice little hip movements there.
And a beautiful dive.
Rauaroha te piro mai Te Rauaroha, that's 2 points converted now, so takes the score out to 8-2 to Te Rauaroha. They're looking to really capitalise on this attacking set for them. Rauaroha even took the whole tatu off. Took his whole belt off whana, even though you're just going for the tags. Hine.
You see our kaiwawa, they stopped the game, put it back on.
Yeah, and that's what's good about our kaiwawa as well. Like they're really fair in getting yourself ready, giving everyone the equal opportunities. Koera te whainga matua, as we see young little whippersnapper from Te Rauaroha running around te ao, and some really nice work there. Kaiwawa denying it, they caught the ball within te roto, so.
But hard, one kaiwawa saying aye, the other one saying Kau.
Yeah, and sometimes it's just because a lot of our kaiwawa, they might miss something or haven't seen the same view or angle as the others. As you see a nice piro there from Tamamutu Mitchell. Kaokaoroa getting in the way there. Got a bit of a falcon to the head.
Ui.
Oh, there's been some real damaging taniwha. And that, I guess that's why we call it taniwha, because, you know, it's scary when you're approaching a taniwha.
Aye.
So whenever they're trying to attack the tupu, we've seen some real strong defenders and strong attackers of that tupu these last couple of days. And Tamamutu Mitchell there just showing his power and the strength that he has to try and get that ball through any gaps that he might be able to find. But also a thing of intimidation as well, you know, like makes the kaitiaki just sort of crouch over, block themselves up a little bit more, opening up space to try and see that tupu a little bit better.
Ah, well, you have someone coming at you, running at you, jumping at you, and here comes the ball. So we have a break. Now we have
a bit of a half time here, have a little bit of a breather, reschedule, see what reset our game plan and get ready for the next half. Matua Caleb over there and instructing his kura from Te Rauaroha. Another league player coming out of Te Karapu o Taniwharau.
1 minute.
No reira, ko tae mai ki tā tātou kēmu, te kēmu ka whai muri mai tēnei, so we're going to have one more game after this whānau, and it's going to be a great game between the next two teams, and I'll give you a little bit of a preview. So our next two teams are Mana College of Te Whanganui a Tara and Te Waiū ki Ngāti Porou. A pai ngā uri o te tai rāwhiti, kua eke mai nei ki runga ai te pai poto a hau mai tawhiti tēnei rānei. Man, they've been awesome as well. Both these kapa mana and Te Waiū have been great contributors to some great performances these last couple of days, and no doubt the next game that's coming up will be another cracker.
Kapai, as we prepare for our teams, Tuwharetoa, getting ready to start off. Kawawawa ready, players are ready. Just waiting for that timer to count down, and we're on again for our third quarter.
Kapai, as we see Tamamutu Mitchell getting us started. He's an all-rounder, Tamamutu. He can do it all. He can defend, he can attack, he can kick the ball. He's like the all-star player.
There goes the kaitiaki.
Aye.
He's in there again.
Ka hoki mai a Daniel Rāniera. Hoki mai a Rāniera ki roto ki te tiaki i te tupu. There ain't no way through whānau. I'll actually, Fire, I'll give you a box of donuts from down there if Te Rauaroha gets a piro.
Oh, deal. Deal.
JD was asking for donuts before. I'm offering for donuts now.
Okay.
Because I'm that confident and then...
Whee!
Oh, there it is already.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Lost myself a box of donuts. Heoi anō. Whakarewa te reo from Tuwharetoa have the ball at the moment. As you see, our kaitiaki trying to find some spaces. Another one through.
That's two boxes.
Kia kaha matua, Daniel.
Oh, kei te haramaya matua, JD.
Yes, he must have heard the word donuts.
Then we have our kaitiaki throwing it out to the team. So kia ma. E rua ngā pau.
Alright, as we see, nice little play there, beautiful. No need to dive. Hey, no need to dive, just run straight through, straight in there.
Oh, rip.
Boy. Rauaroha, though, good to see our kohine having a go at running in through the roto to get to the pāwero. Kare kore kua whakamarama hia matua JD o te rai whaia, ngā momo rohe-rohenga, ngā momo wāhanga o te papatākoro. Engari, the first section that we can see our Kī-o-Rahi in now is Te Ao. This is the section that the young man is in at the moment. And there are 7 pou in Te Ao. The second circle, which we see Tamamutu Mitchell running through now, is called Te Roto. And the roto is the area that belongs to the taniwha. And then just on the inside circle where we where the the Kioma team is trying to score, that's the Pāwero section. I say there's 3 main circles, which is Te Ao, Te Roto, and Pāwero. We also have a centre circle there that has the tupu inside of, that's the Waiū section, and the bin is called the tupu. There's 2 other areas that we know as Te Rā, which is the tīmatanga, or the start of where we start the game, where we do our kick-off from, and then the Ara, which allows you to pass through the roto and into Pāwero to help the kaitiaki. Boys, a little bit of a rundown it's a bit late in the day for a rundown of the sections of the field. However, we're just trying to make people more aware of the ture and the papa, the wahanga o te papa tākaro o te Kī-o-Rahi.
Tapuwae, and then we have our two tīma, Kioma, Taniwha, Kioma. So they touch a po, score a try.
Right.
Taniwha, whiua te pōro ki te tupu.
Yeah. So, like myself and Mata JD were talking before about, it's just a game of attacking and defense, really. And hopefully we have some new kaimā taki watching in. We've got some new spectators to the game, because it's all about growing this kemu. He kemu tēnei takia mai o tātou mātua tūpuna. It's a game that derives from a very historic pūrākau or story of Rahi. And if you want to look up a little bit more, jump onto the website Kī-o-Rahi. Search up Kī-o-Rahi on Safari or Google or whatever, and the website that pops up will have all the information that you need to know about Kī-o-Rahi, the story. I know there's a few video clips on YouTube as well of like an animation of the sport, as well as a little bit of example on how to play. But one thing that I just wanted to point out for is the difference of the belt, using the belts and the shorts. Now it's a bit of a tool that's been introduced, as we see. Oh, beautiful!
Double rip,
not a single rip, just double. Yeah, the introduction of the ture, that schools are able to provide their own belts or use their own shorts, tag shorts as to hold their haki.
Tino flash in shorts?
Yeah, it is. And there are, I've seen a few different styles of shorts around. Te kura kaupapa Māori o te koutu, Matua Tamihana, he bought some nice shorts for their kura. Through Matua Tane, kai whakahaere o ngā Tapuwae, so he runs the Kī-o-Rahi website, and also has his own equipment that he sells, as well as apparel. So if your kura is looking for some apparel, some Kī-o-Rahi gears whānau, make sure you hit Matua Tane from ngā Tapuwae. Just jump onto the Kī-o-Rahi website, really.
Aye, we've never seen these shorts in Waiū.
Aye.
We just use the belts, but paina.
Yeah, there was a little wānanga about if there is any difference between wearing the belt or wearing the tarau, the shorts, and if that would make it fair or unfair for one specific team if you had either. So, and the decision was made that no, there's no really difference between wearing the belts or the shorts. It's just that the tags need to be the same. I say that depending on what tags we have on the field at the time, those are the tags that usually are used. One team might turn up to the event and use their own tags, however, they need to have exactly the same sets for the opposite team.
Alright, fair.
So just a little bit of rundown on some of the ture. Honestly, these are ture that I learnt this year, just by running this tournament.
Otherwise, we're here, we've got games all around us at the moment. We have Waiū versus, who's this on this?
Waiū playing on this field.
And over here, Ngā Taiatea and Manutuke.
Yeah, mihi ana kia Manutuke. I tai tawhiti mai I te rāwhiti me te mea no ki ngā ahuatanga I Pākia rātou. Me te hunga o ngā tika hungunu e te tuarine, mihi ana kia koutou. As we see Te Rauaroha back on Kī-o-Rahi now, so we're into our last quarter for this game, and the score at the moment is 13-7 to Te Rauaroha, so they're in a pretty prime position to hold on to this lead. All they need to do is hold on to the ball. It's a game of possession.
Oh, rip.
Great haki, great rip there by Tamamutu, as you see, beautiful. Lovely, jumps up really high, gets over the top of the kaitiaki and gets that tupu. He is a very tall young man, Tamamutu.
Aye. Can you explain to us, Matua, the Waiū? How te Waiū?
So the Waiū is what protects the tupu from the pāwero, and it's the rarangi that we see that the cones are lined up in the centre there. So if one of the kaitiaki or someone, whoever goes in the middle there, happens to stand on the Waiū, as you see a nice little quick try there from Te Rauaroha. So yeah, if they were to stand on that line or stand on one of those cones or inside that rarangi, inside the Waiū, bit of a collision here between one of the Te Rauaroha young men and wahine or Whakarewa, Tuwharetoa. She took a bit of a knock and has got a bit of a bleeding nose. That is number 9, I think. Akasia Jane Rewita. But she's tough. They breed them tough down in Ngāti Tuwharetoa whai. She's going to carry on.
Aye. Wipe it off on there. Tapuwae, surely a few more minutes. We have Te Rauaroha. They are up 16-9.
Aye. It's going to be a tough ask for Whakarewa ki Tuwharetoa to come back from this amount, I guess, they're chasing down, especially when they're in taniwha, because the only amount that you can get in taniwha at one time is 1 point. So they're going to need tupu after tupu after tupu to be able to get where they need to be. And if there's one man that can do it, it's Tamamutu Mitchell. I can tell you about that. There we go. There's one back in the bag, getting them to end. That's another one right there. So they need to get the ball back. They need to try and get this win finally.
Tuwharetoa making a comeback.
All right, so we're down to 5 points, the difference at the moment. 16 to Te Rauaroha, 11 to Whakarewa ki Tuwharetoa. We see them, the taniwha attacking the line again.
There we go, Te Rauaroha got to try and make that bigger gap.
Alright, so we're down to our last few seconds of this game. Ko karanga te wihara, ngā kaiwawao. Ko arite, mo te kēmu e whai ake nei, engari e mihi ana ki e nei kapa e rua katahi anō, ka oti I runga I tō tātou papatākaro matua, mo te rānei. Rā ko Whakarewa ki Tuwharetoa, me te kura, me te whare kura o te Rauaroha. E mihi ana kia koutou.
Ai, mihi ana. Kapai, so our final score for that game whānau, 16-11, Te Rauaroha. I toa. Nau mai hoki mai, JD. Amuri e tēnei kēmu, ko te Waiū. They will be playing mana.
Kia ora, can we have scorers for Hastings and Dannyburg 2 field 2 blue, please. Scorers for
So
Hastings
in good sportsmanship, we have our whānau lining up, shaking hands.
Just a friendly reminder that teams
shaking hands and ending the game on a good sportsmanship note. Around us, next to us, we have ngā taiatea. They are currently playing Manutuke. And we have... Oh. Papai, so everyone's getting ready for the finals. All the fields are getting fill up. spectators are standing around. So next game will be Mana versus Te Waiū.
Te whanganui o tarai.
No te rohe o Ngāti Tōranga Tira kei Porirua.
Yeah.
Mana. Mana has been attending Kī-o-Rahi National since 2015 and are one of 4 kura representing Te Whanganui Ātara. Te Whanganui Ātara will be hosting the Tane Kī-o-Rahi tournament in term 4 this year.
Te Waiū.
Yeah.
Now we have the team in black and white is called the Gulls. Okay, and they're looking for the worm or the puddle.
No kaitiaki in there.
Yeah. Yes, we've been reliably told that they're all female birds because they're all picky and there's not a feather out of place. And they're not home where they...
And there's more and more. Where are they all coming from?
They just come from houses.
Oh. Te kēmu on tēnei taha. Looks pretty intense. We have Manutuke. They are playing a taiatea. That field is surrounded by whānau supporting. Seagulls need to get off. Kei te hara mai Mana. He konei a Te Waiū. So Te Waiū are here getting ready to warm up. Warm up, getting on that field. How's your day been, JD?
I've had a great day. It's been full of exciting Kī-o-Rahi watching, catching up with people and friends. The weather's played its part and we're winding down. It's fast approaching 2 o'clock, so we'll be looking for grand final time, and as the calculations and teams are done, so we're just just playing it out. But the enthusiasm is just as it was from the first day one yesterday, Wednesday. You know, the vibrancy is cool, the Waiū is cool.
Aye.
Our kids are enjoying it. 1 or 2 limps I see going around, but hey, that's it. You know, a bit of tender love and care and H2O on the knee. You know, we're okay. We're okay.
And it's a beautiful day for Kī-o-Rahi. Perfect weather. Ngā mihi te Arawa.
Outstanding.
Aye.
Outstanding.
So anō whānau, we have Mana who are taking on Te Waiū. Mana will be in black and green. Te Waiū in navy blue. So Mana, we have number Whitu, Mussolini Te Lea, Te Kau, Nate Baker, Rua Te Kau Maono, Jamal Thompson Combs, Hika, Rima Te Kau, Reihana Pāhina Kara, Waru, Otis Baker, Ono, Andre Waihi Kaliopa, Rua Te Kau Mā Toru, Te Mai o Hitua, Rua Te Kau Mā Whā, William Woods, Rima, Prayer Edmonds, Whā, LA Kidisini, Tahi, Michaela Awhele, Rua, Hera Tūtaki Irving, Toru, Salem Edmonds, Te Kau Mā Whā, Shakina Pitau, Te Kau Mā Rua, Patience Edmonds, Iwa, Agape Edmonds.
And Te Waiū, Rahui Keelan, Rima, Horomona Pohio, Te Kau Mā Rua, Tātai Manuel, Iwa, Awanui Koia, Whitu, Kimi Nipia, Whā, Kuau Tangaere, Te Kau Mā Toru, Meriana Mangu, Ono, Hunter Collins, Tahi, Autumn Collins, Rua, Ariki Beach, Toru, Harmony Mangu, Te Kau, and Whai Bishop, Te Kau Mā Tahi. The coach is Pōrorangi Nepia.
Oh, and the coach for Mana Riki hana love, awhi love, tiringa e kuia mere mere. That's our coaching staff for mana. And if you are watching, we have mana in the black and green, and Te Waiū in navy blue. As you can hear some haka going around. Ooh, tino close tēnei kēmu. I think we're just waiting for some kaiwawau. Waiting for some refs to make an appearance on our field. But what a magnificent day for Kī-o-Rahi.
My script says a major semi.
Yes.
So, am I right in assuming or presuming that the winner will advance to a final of some sort if this is a major semi?
I'm thinking you may be correct.
I'm looking at these fabulous names. Miriana Mangu.
Tapuwae, 2 minutes.
Okay, welcome back, whānau. We're just about locking into major semi-final time, and in the navy blue we have Te Waiū, and in the green and the black is Mana Porirua. Just working out there.
1 minute.
1 minute call at Kaokaoroa. It's been a good day. We're looking forward to it. Some interesting results and close games and a couple of shootouts even.
Yes, those are pretty mean, eh?
They're lethal, Westar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen a shootout happen before, but those I've seen 2 in one day.
Beautiful.
Yes.
You know, it's exciting that the tension and the anxiety goes up a couple of levels. You know, similar to the soccer. And what do they do in netball in your sport? Do they? Oh, they play extra time, eh? They
Extra
go goal
time.
to point. Yeah.
I reckon they should just take it back to a toss.
Shoot out, get the 2 shooters down the goal and keep going.
Yep.
Here we go now, whānau, locking it up here. Finals to come, presentations to come. I hope you're enjoying the 2023 Kī-o-Rahi Secondary Schools Nationals hosted here by Te Koutu. Done a good job, Te Kuro or Te
Fabulous
Koutu.
job.
And at Puketawhero Park venue as the kick goes astray slightly.
Here we have Mana straight in for some points. So we have Te Waiū, they are Kioma, so they are covering Tipu, Kaitiaki, they are touching the po and scoring a try. And we have Mana, who are throwing at the Tipu. Te Waiū have the blue belts on, and blue tags. Mana have the pink.
Arawa having the fingers raised with 2 saves the number of points, but as she dived in to score the try, as we know it in football, the tag was ripped. Haki.
Oh, there we go, hands up, which means they've touched a po. Kaiwawau has signalled that they were ripped. Good save.
She's thrown her body around.
Aye, body on the line.
13.
There's some sharp throwing from our Mana.
It's Harmony Mangu, who's the kaitiaki in the circle there, her and her offsider. I think it's 5 Bishop as well, 11.
Yes, number 11. She just saved that ball from hitting the tipu.
putting their bodies on their line.
And that's a dive. Kaiwawa, Kau ripped. Arawa who said that they ripped in the Rotorua. We hear all the cheering around either side of us as this game goes on. So Kaiwawa have signalled they've touched one po. Kaitiaki looking to see where someone is free.
Looking for that match-up as she comes out the 10.
Here
Here
we
he comes,
go.
Stipe. Well played.
Beautiful looking from our Kaitiaki in the middle.
Mona Pohio. Tino pai boy. Excellent.
And again, you see our teams man on man or tracking, they're following their players. And straight through the middle. Oh, no, offside first. Beautiful.
Great defence. Yes.
Aye.
Yeah. Body on the line, he's running around, he's accumulating his my man. That's Horomona Pohio. Throws it back into the middle. Looking to get a free red. She was down. She wasn't in a great position to catch it. Well, she done well there.
She did.
Oh, brother.
Unlucky there. Couldn't quite catch it. It was flying through the air.
It's a bird, it's a plane. No, it wasn't. It was Kaokaoroa.
So we have 3 Kaitiaki in the middle at the moment. You'll see one of them disappears. Their team goes on to attack. Our Kaiwawa have one hand up, one finger up, which means one po. Erua. As someone else's ball makes its way onto the field.
Up goes the hand from Mana. Yes, hand over.
Almost. It was a good diving try. Tried to save that ball from hitting the tipu. Beautiful blocking. Also, the passing of some of these players, you know, the strength behind those passes are.
Especially those outlet passes there. We just got Fi Bishop in there, man. She could throw it down to Taupo from here.
Right.
It's in there. She's looking out for another outlet. Look at that. 1 bounce. Up she comes.
Outside. Whose ball? So we're throwing for
Mana by the looks of it. Yes, it is
Mana. Mana ball. Currently, so our score is 3 points to Mana, 3 to Waiū, 3 all.
Head goes up. Seen some haircuts today, but that, wow, that's pretty special. Our man. Rahui Keelan.
Okay, you can hear the Kaiwawa doing the countdown. As soon as Taniwha go into attack mode, countdown starts from 5. You'll see in here.
Yeah, good intercept. There was a double banger.
Kaiwawa, yes.
That was Mana. He come in flying with one and then the rebound and then up he went again and bowled the 7 scores.
Here we go. Te Waiū on attack. They're in Kilma. Looking at scoring points. How they do that is they touch a po and they run into the Pāwiro zone and score it down like rugby. Touch.
Getting the countdown now for our first quarter. Whānau locked up here. 5-3. 5-3 to Mana. Good start for them as the Taniwha. 15 seconds and we'll turn around into our second quarter.
Alright, as this team goes into our break, we see all the teams around us have finishing their games. Some exciting teams, some exciting games.
Yeah, and they'll probably all head home today to the viewers that are all here throughout the motu. We wish them well, safe travels, hope they've enjoyed the experience. They've all 38 teams, Esther, they've been a credit to their kura, to their whānau as they kick off and the second round starts, and here we go. Quickly into stride, go the Mana girls, but I think she lost her pink tag, she did. Yeah, I thought I heard the sound.
Beautiful block on there.
Our man with the potai.
Hiro.
It was like a double banger.
Right, we'll see what tactics and plays Mana come up with for Kilma. You see all the give and gets and the, you know, the little touch and the little league. plays that come into play when they become kioma.
Yes, they do. They're very strategic in their thinking.
All right, you'll see the teams, when the ball goes on the ground, you'll see them rolling to get it. They can roll into another area to get that ball if their feet stay planted on the ground in their area that they're allowed in.
The Mana 6, he's a very good player. The boy out there on the left has just got a beautiful ear, and they look good when they move the ball. His footwork is good, his evasive skills.
I'm still amazed at the elevation and the height that some of these players can get at.
Oh, just the enthusiasm too, you know, like they've been out at heart for 2 days now.
And still flying through the sky, flying through the air, making it look easy.
Wow. The 9 here, good. Tapuwae manual. He's winding up again, he's going to have another go.
And a block. Block from the kaitiaki. So we have quarter 2, current score, 6 to Mana, 4 to Waiū. Now Kaokaoroa, no ripped in the roto.
No try, eh?
Here we go. He doesn't even move, he just stands there, the ball comes flying at him and stays still.
Look at the size of the man.
Here we go, a throw in from Waiū.
They come across.
Tapuwae. Mana in for touch the poke. Oh, unlucky. Ball goes out. Waiū throw in. Who do we, what's?
Can't be.
6 all. 6 all.
It's close. We've had some close games all
Very
day.
close. Might have another shootout.
I hope so. Mate, what a way.
Yeah,
What a
3
way
in
to
1
win the
day.
game. Yeah.
Beautiful jump shot. Our Kaokaoroa right in there, making sure they don't miss anything.
Here we go, it's open.
Ooh, good save.
Our girl in there, and the kaitiaki,
Yes.
she's body on the
Oh,
line.
beautiful intercept.
And she stretches as hard as she can. It's not your fault. You weren't tall enough, darling. Blame your parents. And out around the...
Here we go, Mana trying to get those points. Looking for the free space, but no, Waiū coming in with the intercepts.
Yeah, he's double marked. He's double teamed. Our man over there from Mana. You can see the threat, but they've still got the position. Bounce pass. Back to the middle.
Mana coming in with the pink, what is that, face paint chalk?
She's away the 2, into the middle.
Here we go, yes, oh, points.
Try time.
Tapuwae.
1 minute. 1 minute.
1 minute left in this half. Current score, 7-6 to Mana.
Make that 8. No, drop the ball, tag, grab the haki. I think our kaitiaki there's got the best head I've seen all week.
Yeah,
Portai is...
no sunburn getting in there.
And don't forget, hey, what a great job our sponsors have done in supporting this tournament.
Aira, ngā mihi ki a koutou.
Our big man, Kua, he jumps up.
Ngā mihi ki te kura o te koutou. Te koutou. Ngā mihi ki te Arawa.
The whole school, I think, hopped on, and there's a lot of helpers and workers making events like this happen, and you're right. Go do. Ooh.
Aye.
She slipped down, but she got one of the tags. Yep.
Also a mihi to the volunteers. Without volunteers, JD, what happens? Nothing can happen without volunteers.
We're on the couch.
Aye, we're at home.
So half-time here in the prelude to what will be our final, and it's a Mana that will play to go into half-time break ahead 8-7 over
1
Tuwharetoa.
point.
So it's the theme of the day, the closeness of the scores. The trend is continuing. Looking forward to the next game. We've been handed the paper. Next game is the final.
You just seen the Mana captain go up to the Kaokaoroa, just seeing what is, making sure that everything's all good, asking some questions.
Bit of clarity, I think.
Aye,
Esther.
clarity, especially when you're getting to these major semis or where we are now.
What's been the highlight for you, dear? It's one game to go. What's been your highlight for the day?
I think there's too many, but the one highlight is just having the Taiohi Rangatahi playing Kī-o-Rahi. That you can't go past that. You know, just seeing the amount of Taiohi Rangatahi that are playing Kī-o-Rahi. You know, where we come from, it's a bit hard trying to get it started or trying to get people into it, but when you come and see big events like this, it makes it so much wanting to go home and get it started. Well, not started, but, you know, make it.
I've spoken to a couple of learned experts in the game, and they say the standard this year from route to motu has improved. We've just been handed the paper. Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane versus Westlake. So it's the Tairāwhiti versus Westlake from across the shore there in Tamaki.
It's our final whānau.
That's our final.
As we're sitting here waiting, so we're into the third quarter. And Te Waiū are starting off the ball, which means they are kioma. So they're kaitiakia in the middle, waiting to catch their ball. And mana a taniwa.
One point in it, Esther. So it's Te Waiū's opportunity now to accumulate a few points.
Right. I think it's game on, eh? 1 point.
Great for our exposure to, you know, on these Māori platforms, that the opportunity for our rangatau to be, you know,
Just a reminder.
Piro.
Be exposed, they're given that opportunity.
Next round.
Here we go.
The main televised field.
Looking for that open space. There it is, wide open space. And 2 points.
Beautiful, good work there from my man, Rahui Keelan. Yeah, 2. Boy, down low.
Touch the po, straight in for it. Right, we have Mana. Mana preparing to throw at the tupu.
She's locked up, 9-all. Outlet pass, going to our left. Mana pick it up, cross the
Oh, good save. They both dive for it.
Whoa, yeah.
Oh, over the top.
Over the top, it skimmed it.
Yes.
And try time.
All the skills coming out of here today. Anna, he piro. Offside. Offside, so Te Waiū get the ball. Now Kioma off to touch the poke. Coming in to score a try. Kapai. Pautahi.
Just stretching it out by 2, Mana.
Yes,
good
point.
These are good points. These are valuable points, Esther.
But good blocking from the defense, which are Kaitiaki, Te Waiū, so they're on defense.
The third quarter, they have to get some points. Oh, not another
off the
one.
ground.
Our girl's just starting to tire. She's doing a great job. She's trying her best, her and her mate. Fire Bishop, she's had a hell of a game. Harmony Mangu, awesome. Well done. Te Waiū, outlet pass, they come and they got a score.
Beautiful try.
Yes.
Straight through the middle, straight through 2.
Well done, Hunter Collins. When the team needed her, she came through. Oh, he looks like he was taken out. Yes. Ball just getting away from the
Here we have
Mana shooters.
Oh, didn't quite go out. Mana got the ball again.
She couldn't get
no,
it over.
Kaiwawo.
Hello, got a penalty.
Te Waiū.
Got to score some pose here. 1, 2.
Here we go.
3. We've got to score it now, my brother.
Scoring.
4.
To the middle.
Here we go. Big time now. We can get in here.
So
she's outlet. He comes and he dives. My man.
Beautiful. Straight through.
3. Rahui Keelan, take a bow, but a great outlet pass from Fire Bishop.
All right.
That was huge. As the score clicks over. We're clicking over to 13. Are we clicking to 14? No, that was 3. 13 each.
Oh, it's a tie. It's going to be a close one.
Okay. Oh, looked like she slipped over.
All right.
Need some points now. They gotta
Why are you using their kaitiaki in the middle?
Yeah, just
diving on that ball.
Yes. Just looking for a spare player. Get the ball out, let ball to her, back into the middle. Got to start getting some pose. There's no one in behind us, right in front of us here. Look, there's a poser. You need to get free, girls. You need to.
Beautiful, beautiful block by our kaitiaki. Throwing it out to their teammates.
Touches the po. Here we go. Here's the 2.
To Waiū on the run.
Here's 3. Our man. He's got more pace in a rabbit.
4. Who's 3? Looking for that free space.
He's going to. Oh, no. 4. That would have put them in with a royal chance. And they come back. Do mana.
Good save by Mana. To Waiū got the ball again. Tahi po. They've got 1 po. Going for another. Erua. Toru.
Shout out to Rotorua.
Far.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. You got to make it happen, fella.
Oi, e far. So that's 4 points to Te Waiū.
Wow.
That takes them up to
17. 17-13. That was outstanding play.
Nice.
That's what I love about the game, Esther. You know, like in one play, 4 pose, your score goes up like that.
You go from a draw to a bit of a lead.
Well, you're putting yourselves in with a chance, eh?
Aye.
1.
Yeah, now that's going to make a final, 4th and final quarter exciting as
that's 3/4
the trend
time.
4. Mana have to pull back 4. That play was, for me, one of the plays of the day. You know, go around collating, collecting, and then bang, in he came underneath and whacker. My man, Rahui killing. Some good play there from Te Waiū.
So 17 to Waiū, Mana 13, last quarter.
Are you going to call it?
Oh, no.
Oh,
no. Go on, JD.
Actually,
I know you want to.
Actually, you've been sitting on that fence the whole day. You're going to have to make a decision in the next game.
Okay.
Because it's the final. But however, here we go. It's about the kids. It's about the fun and the skill. And it will be Te Waiū playing in front for the last quarter.
Ooh,
Who to go
here we
and...
go. Offside. Hey, anyway, what Tama, our last commentator, he said if the team got a pedal through the kaitiaki, if they made it through, he would get us some donuts.
Oh.
And they got one straight away. So we should be waiting for those, eh?
You might be waiting a while. I know the fellow, I know his whakapapa, I know his history.
Oh.
As long as he's not going down to see his mum Karen and Takaha to get them. But I would not say no to a donut, Tama, if you're out there listening in the wide world.
Yeah, Tama, I'm sure it was supposed to be 2 because they got 2 points.
It was 2.
Yeah.
And we'll get one more, make it 3.
Anyway, whānau, we're back into this final quarter with Mana and Te Waiū. Mana College are currently at Kioma and Te Waiū are on Taniwha. So Kioma, they are touching the po, scoring a try, which is like touch in rugby. And Te Waiū, who are Taniwha, are throwing at the tupu, which is that barrel in the middle of the field. And as you see, a beautiful intercept by the kaitiaki.
Oh, good work, boy, good work.
3 kaitiaki in the middle for Mana.
Oh, up and over.
And she ripped.
That was, how good was that?
That was pretty dangerous too.
That was spectacularly.
Beautiful dive. Oh, and a rip.
Ripped. They're giving it. Mana are bringing it.
Here we go. Here come. Oh, that defense though.
They've had 2 good shots at it. They're bringing it, Mana. And we're looking forward to the ball as it goes out.
Saves it
back
from
in.
going outside. Bit of a gymnastics. Adding some gymnastics to Kī-o-Rahi.
Could be a turning point here if the Taniwha can get another point in here. Just take them out, push them out to 5. It's 17-13.
17-13 to Te Waiū.
The defensive effort from Te Waiū is gone up, but here she comes. She's a crackerjack, is it one hit? Aye. They point, they scorers name it. 17-14. She's been in tremendous form. I just can't see her number back there, but she's outstanding on the far end of the field. They come back out again. There's another one. No, it's handover. Here we go. He up and throws it.
Good block.
No.
You have a good attacker and then you have a good blocker. It's
two echelons of the game that you really need to make sure you got covered. Referee saying he's offside.
Kaokaoroa stepping in. Tahi. Aye.
Yes, very good. They're not giving up without a fight. They go to 15, do Mana, and they're looking good. Minute and a half to play, and another. Yes, here's one more. Oh, no. The referee's closer than you and I, Esther.
Aye.
He goes, Toki. Flag taken.
Pero, he reckons Pero. Kaokaoroa reckons Kao.
They're trying everything. Here we go now. They rotate the ball around to our man, Rahu.
Oi, aye.
Bro, he's come good in the last two halves. 2 quarters, our man, Rahu, Keelan.
Beautiful jump shot. Beautiful running in.
19, 18, 19, 16, 19, 15.
So Waiū still in the head. Still ahead by a little bit. But, you know, easy to come back. Easy to catch up if you're on Kilma.
We saw what Waiū did with the 4-pointer.
Aye.
They do that, it's a draw.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute, here we go. Can they hold on? They're going for the one, they're returning the ball. When you're in position, it's hard and frustrating because you can't get at it. They're stopping it, they're having well positioning in their throwers so they can back each other up. And it's what it's doing. Oh, it's denying them the football.
Mana gonna work hard at trying to score these points.
Here we go, 1. No, bro, you got to get more.
Fewer.
Let's go.
Oh, you need more than 1. Edua. Oh,
She
beautiful
reached down.
Roto.
Autumn Collins.
Defense.
He dived, she reached, she got it.
Coming down to the last 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Looks like Te Waiū have done enough.
Touch the poke.
Touch the poke.
Rips.
No, the 12.
Beautiful defense from Te Waiū.
Amazing
Amazing attacking from
yeah.
Mana.
Hey, give it up to both sides,
Aye.
Whānau. What do we make it here? And don't forget, we're not the official scorers, but 19-15. Te Waiū over Mana from Rotorua. Very good game, both sides. Again, a game played in great spirit.
Very much so. And look, you can see that here. Everyone, you know, in a huddle, shaking hands, going to make a line, thanking the Kaiwawa. That's exactly what sportsmanship is about.
Exactly.
So 19 Te Waiū, Mana 15. Now we have the final coming up, Whānau. Who do we have? We
One
have
will go.
Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane versus
Westlake boys and girls. Trainers are, or the coaches of Westlake are Kath and Hemi Nuku. Kath Bartlett or Bartlett, sorry. But it's awesome. It's awesome, yeah. So we're okay. So it's Ray Moana Sanderson, Benny Walton, Ezra Morgan Tucker is wearing number 11 for Westlake, Ezra Jackson Smiley, the 3, Trey Brown 31, Mania King that will be wearing 9, Winland Sanderson. Prasanna Murray, 10. Madison Yi Joy, 18. 4 is Ariana Hebden, 2. Harmony Houston or Huxton is 6. Jarrah Campbell Fraser. Now I'm looking at my man. Bro, what number is that, Cal?
0, Matua. That's a 0 right there.
Oh, I thought he was over. Awesome.
All right.
Okay, and Maya Maxwell, he's wearing tahi. Jalen Lee, your age?
71.
71.
Hey.
Oh, kilos. Oh, no. And,
I wish.
And Keita Mangu Tawhia, 19. That is the Westlake boys and girls, and you have the Turanga team?
Ai, kei au te rārangi ingoa mō te kapa o Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. E tākaro ana I roto I ngā kara pango me te kiwi. Black and grey uniforms for Gizzy boys and girls today. Ko te rātou kai whakahaere ko rapia taria. Tērā o ngā kai hakarongo nui o te waihirere, e mihi ana kia koe te parata. Nei rātou e whakaeke mai ana I runga I te papatākaro I tēnei wai. Engari, mua tā rātou whakaeke. Let's read out their team list there, Huama. So at 16 we have Kahu Leach, Tukau, Puna Hihi, Waru, Cody, Christie. Number 6 we have Gibson Poi. Number ono we have Suffin, Tunairua, Brown, Quindon Kora, Impala Waipara, and Kaiaio Tangira. Oi, that's a good name, that one. Kaiaio Tangira. And then our kōtiros for Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane, we have Keira Swan Ferris on number 3. Timana Pokati, Aroha mai, Tuarima. Peyton Brown in 1. Hine Kora Luke in 3, Shelley Rangihuna in 2, Tiara Waihape in 4, and Piper Donaldson in 1. So we've got a little bit of a confusion there. We've got two kōtiros in the number 1 jersey here today in Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane. But Kei te pai, we'll try and figure it out. Take a guess.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Hey, just a shout out to our Westlake boys and girls. There's a guy that's very known to you and I, and came through our Kī-o-Rahi ranks at Te Wharekura of Rakaumanga, Hemi Nuku. Well done to Hemi, and yeah, we're going to have a new champion. We're going to have a new champion. Punawae gone, Rakaumanga gone. There is a huge history with Rapiato as well, and our Tairāwhiti whānau. But from my understanding, this will be the first final for Westlake boys and girls. So kickback whānau, 1 game to go, but there will be the presentations. I believe you're the MC, Hammer, or whoever will be taking live on the channel the announcement of the tournament teams and the presentation of the tongas. So as we do going on, and they'll 1, 2, 3 referees. Just another shout out to them, man. Kawawa, no one wants to do that, but it's cool because in our sport and other sports they come under a little bit of verbal, but
no different here.
It's been good though. I thought our kids, our rangatai and the parents been good, brother.
It has been
credit to them, man.
It's like I said before. We're in the reanga te ahurea tū mātauinga, so we're in tū mātauingas around at the moment, so it can get quite heated at sometimes, and we're all competitive people, Jay.
Are you? Oh, okay,
yes, we are.
I thought you played very placid.
So we're all very competitive, we all want the best for our tamariki, especially our kai tautoko, our kai whakahaere, so the odd verbal little expression can flow out there every now and then, but it's at the end of the day, when we finish here on Te Ahurea tū mātauinga, we go to Te Papa o Rongo, so we go back to the realm of Rongo and peaceful, and we get along with each other. It's all good.
Parihaka, peace and passiveness. But looking forward to it. Hey, just for you, Tama, highlight of the last couple of days. I know you've watched a bit, but you've also been right in there, administrator, and trying the lunches.
Yes, actually no, I have not been in the lunches these last couple of days, but although I wanted to be. A highlight for me was just to. A highlight for me would just be having the event here in Rotorua for the first time. It's a great occasion for us here.
Got a great venue,
for Arawa to host, and you know this venue Puketawhero very well, Jay. It's an awesome setup. Great for facilities and for competition like this.
No, most definitely, Tums. And just before the game gets underway, my fellow co-broadcaster, she said to say to you a special word, donuts. I don't know what that means.
Yeah. No. Well, since me and you got onto a little bit of a bet, I thought I'd make a little bit of a bet myself, and
you lost the game.
Unfortunately, I'm not a betting man, so.
Good on you, mate. You make sure you pay your rent.
All right.
Ka pai whānau, but lock it down. Wherever you may be watching this game, it's the game. It's 1 or 2. We're going to have a national secondary school champion for 2023. Kī-o-Rahi live here from Puketawhero Park. Enjoy. Good luck to both games and both teams, and it will be Turanga to start.
Ai, tikana te kōrero e hoa mā ko Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane, kei a rātou te pōro mo te kioma i te tuatahi. E mau ana rātou i te ki tēnei wā ko ngā kaitiaki e toru kei roto o Pāwero, e tiaki ana i te tupu. Kei te kite, ngā tama o Westlake e whiu ana, e ngana ana ki te tuki atu ki te tupu, e whai piro ai rātou, but it's nilo at the moment whānau.
Just a little bit offside play, and Westlake's being a different, huge school there on the shore in Tamaki, so it's good to see different schools, Tama.
Yes, indeed, and we managed to watch Westlake play their semi-final against Te Kaokaoroa Pātetere earlier, and very, very strong, very, very elusive, some great footwork from these boys who I no doubt have touch backgrounds, but also the girls as well. Young lady by the name of Ariana Hebden. Ko ia te mea I te whiringa whaiti, Ariana Hebden, she was the difference at the end of the day in that semi-final, and hopefully
Number 5 whānau, that's the number that
yeah, I think she's on the bench at the moment. They're saving her for Kī-o-Rahi, I reckon. Yeah. As we see number 6 for Kizzy boys and girls, Safin Tunairua Brown, and also some touch boys in here, and this Kizzy boys team and girls, JD.
Yeah, embraces all those skills. There's something that it's not a defensive game in terms of physicality, so the skill, the movement of the key, the poro, the footwork, the leg work in confined space, outstanding. There's some good work going in here from the Turanga kaitiaki.
Oh, that's twice in a row now. The boys have been penalised for what the few I te poro and being offside, so they just got to watch their foot placement. And you're not going to get away with much when you have a kaiwawao matua like Danica Walker, who is our number 1 kaiwawao at the event in Mihi Nui Ana Ki Aia. She put her hand up a couple of weeks ago, not coaching this year any team. They put her hand up to be the main ref for this tournament, so awesome to have her here.
Awesome. Yes, the attacks are coming in from the Taniwha. Oh, he thought he was in a pink shirt.
Rawe te huhuti o ngā haki mai te nama ono Gibson Poi.
Maya Maxwell, the one for Westlake. Got a bit confused. He pushed his way through. He did a bit of a...
Yeah.
Sonny Bill, I thought he dropped the shoulder, didn't he?
Yeah, you can slowly just see the effects that all the games on this field are taking. A bit of a toll on the field, Jay.
Not too bad, brother. Our karaki tonight will dry it out. And,
will be good for the rangatahi tournament.
They'll be cracking each other on Saturday, so it'll be all good.
But
I'm just a little bit amazed to it, the athletic and enthusiasm of our players. 2 hard rounds, they would have played up to 7 or 8 games, and they're still in good spirits.
Yeah.
There may be a few injured around the place. There's Turanga. To the middle, they got the referee. Kawawa's got one finger up.
Well read. Double rip. It's like gold. That double rip.
Changeovers, like in our game, first tackle turnovers, they can rip you off, man.
Well, you need the ball.
Yeah, you need the poro. It's about position, like a lot of sports. Netball, rugby, it's all the same, mate. You can't score without the poro, brother.
All right.
Good footwork as he gets around the 9. She's stuck with him, though.
Oh. Yeah, we've actually got four referees, 4 kaiwawao.
Won the first point of the final.
Aye, and it's come so late in the game, JD. Like, Westlake are doing a very, very good job in defending man on, sticking really tight to the Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane players, and they're not giving them anything at all.
Ray Mana Sandsman Ruafi, the 8, getting the first points of the final.
Aye.
And that in the red. for Westlake.
7,
Wow.
6, 5,
Coming down the first quarter, coming to an end.
2, 1.
That's huge defence, Tama.
Huge.
No, you know, when you're the Kioma and you don't score, bro, you're chasing it now.
Yeah,
You're chasing it.
Are.
But
I know watching Turanga Wahine, Turanga Tane in the past, they have showed some really good defence in the last couple of days. And young man over here, he's just joined the field, Punahihi. That hihi whānau name was very prestigious in Te Tairāwhiti, especially in Gisborne in the rugby world. And star player for the first 15, I believe.
Gisborne, is he? Yeah.
So
Can you
bringing his expertise onto the Kī-o-Rahi field.
And what number is he, Tama?
Number 10.
And he comes straight in. That's it. No, that was the 6. Oh, 2.
Rauaroha. See if they can keep this up.
Mate, that pace, that went up a gear. The final's just gone up a gear. Whānau, stay locked. Don't turn your back or go to the fridge because she's all action here.
All right.
Final game of the 3. He runs one, he beats one, he beats 2. Into the middle. Yes. Ooh, whoa, slippery slope.
By the crowd getting behind Turanga Wahine, Turanga Tane here. However, no doubt there'll be some Tāmaki teams who are wanting Busy Boys and Girls to...
I think Raps might have given his team a bit of a tune-up at that first quarter, Tama.
Beautiful.
Rapi after probably got into because they came out on fire. They were 110.
Yeah, nice piro there by Manaya King. And another one coming in there nice and fast. Nama Fitu.
Yeah, they tell me, Wynyard.
Karakau. Sorry, there was no piro there. But yeah, that was number 7, Wynyard.
Saunders? Yeah.
Aye, Saunders. Yeah.
Saunders.
Metakingi.
Oh, Metakingi.
Metakingi.
Oh,
Aye. We've got Ariana on the field now. She's like I said, she was that difference in that semi-final. So hopefully she can make a difference being here in Kioma. But the scores are locked up at the moment too. As we can see, those guys like Punahihi and Quaidon, Kora. And also Gibson Poi just...
He's a big boy, that Punahihi, bro. Look at the size of him. Yeah. And he got done on the outside.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like a strong 40.
Yeah, I think he is actually a number 10 in the rugby ranks, Punahihi. And you see another great try there by
the 9
by Manaya King. He's scored 2 early ones now. Great haki, great rip there by Turanga Wahine, Turanga Tane.
Yeah, they're sneaking out by 2.
Danika's just coming into Whakakore, Piro.
Stop the clock, no.
Take a point away from Westlake for some infringement. It's a bit hard to hear from here in our tent.
So a point's been deducted and we go back down to 3.
All right.
Okay, it's corrected. You heard it first here on the telecast.
Beautiful. That's Quaidon Kora. Sees that speedster again, just coming in there too fast.
Good.
That's
boy.
Manaya
That's
King.
our man.
Yeah.
Manaya King. He looks like he could be a king.
He's really stepping up in this final, Manaya.
And again. No, offside.
Offside. Hopu I te
kaitaki.
Hopu I te poro I roto I te roto. Some unforced errors there from Busy Boys and Girls as well.
Turns the ball back inside to the kaitaki. That's Arawa.
Boy. Manaya King absolutely killing.
Oh, and again.
Busy Boys and Girls and
the 17, is it? Tiko. That's my man Isaac. Murray McGregor.
They've got the confidence up at the moment now. You can
they're
see
rolling. They're rolling. Momentum has gone their way. Yeah, momentum has definitely swung the way of Westlake.
Yeah.
In their role as Kioma. They're looking out for it. Coming up to half-time, Whānau. Turnover.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining till half-time, so She's got to keep him out now, do the Westlake boys, and she's done a great job in there as the clipped in, keep going, yeah. Oh, good girl, body on the line.
Yeah.
And she's got a good outlet part. Oh, she put it between the two of them. That's our 71. She's going well.
Yeah. JLE.
JLE.
All right. Yeah, she's obviously got a little bit of a netball background, JD. Those out passes, feeding the players on the outside is really...
Mate, there was an... Oh, yeah!
Wahine.
You hear the sound. I love it.
Gibson Poi.
Piro.
Aye. Yes, that sound, as soon as you hear that sound on the bin, even if it's a ricochet, everyone gets real excited about.
Oh, that was a gimme.
Real easy point there for Westlake.
Yeah,
Maya Maxwell.
Yes. So there we have it, whānau, the National Secondary School Final for 2023. Half-time score is Westlake Boys and Girls 9, Turanga 4. Second half, man.
Yeah, it's
lot to play for the Tairāwhiti.
Yeah, and that Matua Rapi will be talking to them about just keeping their composure throughout this next quarter, especially for Kioma. They're going to need to pile on some points. They're down by 5 at the moment, but they probably need about another 10 to get themselves in a comfortable position to hold on.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you. I think it's a minimum of 4 once you're the Commonwealth score the pedals, and you know this quarter here is their game right here, right now.
Yep.
This next 5 minutes will determine whether they. Thanks for coming, but hey, it's been a hell of a week. It's been a hell of a tournament. It's been awesome. The kids in the Rangataia, credit to all the 38 kura that have been here. Don't forget, whānau, the prize giving will take place. There will be a tournament team. Is a Māori team being named as well? We normally name a Māori team and a secondary school tournament team.
I think, if I'm correct, Matua Ora was saying that the New Zealand team will be named today.
Yes.
And the New Zealand Māori team will be named at a later date.
Okay, there you go. Right,
when that later date is, I'm not too sure, David.
Later.
But I don't know much.
Well, yeah, I wonder how you get to be where you get to be at times with comments like that. But you know a lot, my chief. You've done a good job. Credit, korua. Nā me, yourself, me, Tamihana, Morunga. Yeah, bro. Yeah, and yeah, it's been wonderful, hasn't it? Look at the people, look at the crowd. They haven't gone. No one's
about, JD.
This is what it's about. It's about our Taiwi, our Tauira.
Yeah, even our couple that have come from Tawhiti. We've got Lincoln College over here from Waiū, who's going to be hosting next year. Still hanging around, still watching, probably because they're not flying out until tomorrow.
Yes, so we wish them all a safe travels home. You know, giving up their holidays, the tuatai. You know, so go back and enjoy your second week. But yeah, credit to them all 38. You know, unfortunately, one name will go on the trophy. But however, it's about
the... Who's their name going to be though?
Oh, it'll be Westlake.
Oh, be cool. Here we go. Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane with the ball at the moment, starting of the second half, third quarter right now. As we
great
see
aerial catch, my
Gibson
bro.
Poi. Great double rip there by number 3. 3 or 31?
3. That's our man, no, Ezra.
31, Trey Brown.
Oh, Trey Brown.
He's got a little sellotape number 1 on his jersey.
I know, yeah. Oh, he's got a sellotape, I can't see that. Was that holding these pants up?
Strapping tape.
Strapping tape.
Just like how we used to do our jerseys at Whakarewa at under 17.
Oh, that strapping tape went across your heart, didn't it?
Oh.
No, good on him, Trey Brown. No points, they're going to have to get over the head it goes. Yeah, because they've got to force the play now, and that's what I think needs to happen. They need to force the ball, tama. They got to try and make it happen. You know, I'd be accumulating 1 or 2 posts going.
Yeah.
You know.
It's it's real. It's not that it's strange. It's a bit different to see 3 kaitiaki in Pāwero at the same time throughout the majority of time at Kioma.
See, they're rotating it, and they'll go out once they get position. But while then,
yeah,
3/4.
Yeah, so
now
even with position, there's the girls are still staying there.
Oh wow, that limits you.
Yeah, So we can see one of the girls was just about to come out of the ara. And maybe that's a ploy of theirs that they play, you know, gather some po, sneak one of the girls out the ara,
just rotate,
straight back in
just rotate
for an easy pedal.
I think so, Tama.
Yeah.
But it's just gone a little bit loose. I think Turanga, you know, they can feel the heat. Now they've got to accumulate some posts. Go out there and get some posts now.
Well, they need the ball, JD. Even in defence, Westlake have
they've turned up in that first, that second quarter defensively. Did Westlake
jump ball here? So in the occasion of,
she was 100 to 1 in drifting, the poor girl. Blame your parents, darling. Yeah, blame your parents. Yeah, she was not tall enough. The bloke shouldn't have jumped. He should have just let it get. Out pass. That's a good pass. Here we go. He's got some space to move. He gets around one. No, he done a good job on it. He stayed there to Brown. No. Whistle's gone.
Offside.
Offside. Yeah.
Now we've seen Gibson Poi trying to dance his way around the defenders. Westlake has been doing really well on defence, just shutting them down. Even the tags that they're getting, as we see, number 4 here for Jersey Boys and Girls, Tangira.
Beautiful footwork, great footwork on the floor. He goes to the middle, and you've got to get some in, bro. Just get, here he comes. Ooh. The 2 8s, or 6 and 8 come together.
All right.
The big
it's
8.
getting a little bit heated up there. I think that the boys from Turanga Wahine, Turanga Tane.
Mana Sanderson, he wasn't taking a step back, he said.
Getting a little bit
frustrated, I think.
Frustrated that nothing's coming off for them at the moment. Westlake are doing a really good job at shutting them out. So
good girl.
Frustration will set in a little bit for some.
It might start. Oh no.
Yeah, unfortunately, just had one tag on there. And, you know, at the end of these long tournaments, our tags they take a bit of a beating as well.
No goal, no point there. Offside. These refs have kept a stringent control of the game. One tag. It's got to start now, Tom. If it's going to happen, it's going to come and keep and get. Oh no!
That's a bit of a tackle there, Tane.
Bro, I've seen that at Davies Park every Saturday. Hey, sometimes there's no ball. That's a tackle, brother.
Oh.
Go to Storm. Oh no, they're not playing, are they? The Warriors. Hey, what are we at the football? Or?
Yes.
Kī-o-Rahi.
Good partai.
Where are we? Come on, boys, you need to make it interesting. Here he goes.
Kaokaoroa, they're trying to make a difference for his team. And oh, lovely double rip there. It was a bit on the early side.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
But however, Mania King taking the advantage, using initiative, big play that. There was a big play because they were starting to build. It's coming up to third quarter time with maybe just under a minute to play, and Gizzy are Turanga, they're just struggling to accumulate, man. 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go now, Tomo. It's going to be an uphill battle. You're going to have to get a few poo-poos. 1, 2, into the middle. We need scorers, guys.
9, 8, 7.
Just a little bit underdone, just a little bit frustrated here is Turanga, and I think they might have been better off just to go and get a po and come in.
Yeah.
Go, get a po, start accumulating, start mounting up one after another. Yeah, one is better than none.
Yeah, that's why we always say it's sometimes it's more beneficial to make those quick plays, those quick one-pointers.
Yeah, that's right.
Rather than trying to accumulate all those points.
Most definitely, Tama.
Because you're just running yourself out of room and out of time at the end of the day, and that's what we saw there from Turanga.
Because you called it, you needed 10, you need to get the 5 to even up and go 5 ahead, because mate, the trailing by 7, that's a lot of taboos, and unfortunately you just bang 3 in the kotiakis, and bro, that's it, man. Final quarter 2023 National Secondary Schools Kī-o-Rahi tournament here live at Puketawhero Park, and Westlake, it says to lose.
Yeah, and looking to get another quick point there was Westlake boys and girls. As we see a Tane football go over the sideline, so it'll be back to Westlake, back to Kioma, and let's see what they can. Let's see if they can put on a show for us or something. Great double rip there by Nama te kaumā kahu Leach.
Big Leach, that's a good guy. Kairawhiti
Aye.
name, Leach.
There we go, there's one, JD.
There's one.
So they need 6 more whānau to square it up, and then...
Not beyond them, not impossible
It's
either.
not, but we need to stop people like this if you wanted to make a difference. Late rip there. Refs did not see it.
Oh, these two here, they're having a go at
Yeah.
each other. The 4 and the 6.
Yeah, I think Te Ara Waihape just pushing Ariana into the into the roto section to gain a penalty.
Bang it in now, boy. Up goes that 10. No. Good D, good D.
Oh, we. It's J.R. Lee just doing a really, really good job.
She's going to have a talk to them, the Kaokaoroa, these two. Yeah, just.
Yeah.
Haki roto. Haki waho.
Yeah, Te Ara Waihape just getting a little bit of a word there from head ref Danica Walker about her...
there you go.
Great try there.
There you go.
Yeah, that's number 10, Isaac Murray McGregor. Himself, Isaac, Manaya, and Wynyard have been Westlake's strongest at this tournament.
I just think Westlake, to be fair, over the first 3 quarters of the game, they're more of a team, eh?
Yep.
You know, like because he's got
Working
1 or 2
together.
stars. Yeah, working together, sharing the ball, because then you're looking to work that space or find that weak link. And you know, when Turanga had the 3 kaitiakis in there, limited the movement of the ball.
Right. Turanga wahine, Turanga Tane with the ball in Taniwhai at the moment. And
Really? Over the line, heard that from here. And up, 2 feet off the ground and you're trying to,
Great stop there by Waihape.
Great pass.
Double. Sidelines calling for double rip, however, I think Miss Fire Danica Walker's seen exactly what I saw as the rips being taken at different times.
Game's heating up a bit, a little bit of spice, it's been good.
Yeah, a little bit of banter coming along.
Yeah.
Boys got to keep their ball down. The key has to be aimed below the shoulders. Sometimes, there are accidents that happen.
Just chuck one in to make it a little bit interesting. Yeah. Like your head-eye shots that you used to do back in the day when you were playing. No. It slips.
Oh, there we go. Lovely pedal there by
10.
Number 10. That's Isaac Murray.
That's Isaac Murray McGregor.
Again.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Oh, over the top.
Manaya.
Oh, finally she got there, but it's too late. Come on, Gizzy, give it to them. Give it back in there. Bring it back. Good defence.
Yeah.
Must be a minute to play now. 14-6. They're out by 8. Ball comes back to the middle. Here he is. Look, he can make a cup of tea here. Good footwork. Whoa!
Right.
Oh, that big 4. He's off.
Yeah, Kaiao Tagi is going for a little bit of a whakata. He's going for a 1 minute break, so it'll be 7 on 6.
No.
Tei hoa. Me tīmata no.
He's in the bin.
Right.
He was in the bin. He didn't like it either. Mate, I was taking all these games to the last game to a centre sin bin.
Aye.
I remember seeing you in there pretty regularly, but first time at Kī-o-Rahi that I've seen a sin bin.
Yeah, well, I think Danica's done a good job. She's warned the players a few times now about just some behaviour that's happening on the field, and it's a non-contact sport, whānau. So if there are any contacts on the field, that means someone's doing something wrong. As we see, that's the Ariana Karekau. Ko karangahia te haki e te kaiwawa o tuatahi. 10 seconds left, but Ariana Hebden just coming in as we see Turanga wahine trying to claw their way back.
20 seconds left.
20 seconds left on the clock.
think the win was set up in that first quarter, second quarter, man. The defensive defense. Hey, let's give it up to our man, Hemi.
Aye.
And Cav, the coaches.
As the Heroes
Westlake
just about
girls
to
and
sound.
boys, they're going to be national champions, crowned national champions for 2023. There it goes. Rawe, good team. Can I just say a little bit deserved too?
Yeah, no, definitely. They worked really hard, Westlake, to get to where they are now. That semi-final against Kaokaoroa wasn't an easy pushover for them. And definitely not an easy pushover was Turanga, wahine Turanga Tane, but they made it look easy out there today, Jay.
Yeah, I think that that time as Kioma when they went 5 ahead and the Turanga team, they couldn't capitalise off possession, and that was it's 4 quarters, but unfortunately when you're chasing it like any sport, it makes it pretty hard to chase it. So we're getting ready for the prize giving.
Tapuwae, Jay, I'm just about to head off to the prize giving, so I'll leave you at it. Why are you going to jump in?
Right, Esther? Yeah. But well done. Well, hey, and thanks very much, Tama. Yeah. You got a face for radio. Not quite sure how this is going to work, Esther, but they're obviously going to have an MC. They'll name a few things. The team may go up on the screen, but we'll sit back and enjoy it with you, whānau, wherever you may be watching around the motu. Esther, did you enjoy that final, girl?
Oh, that was a good final, eh? Jeez. That was some mean games. Kaiwawa were on though. Did you notice there were 4?
Yes, I did. And you needed 4.
Yes.
Yeah, we needed 4. But they were too much, and well done. Well done, Kev. I'm just trying to dissect is it Beckett? Kev, B-Elite.
B-Elite, yep.
And also, yeah. Whānau, the games may be over, but hey, it wouldn't have been possible without our sponsors. Let's give it up for Whakaata Māori, Ngāmihi, Bailey's Real Estate. You want to buy a house? Go and see Bailey's. You want Caltex and a petrol in your car to get over to?
Yes, please.
If you want some petrol in your car, Esther, go and visit Caltex. New Zealand carbon farming, well, I don't know too many Māori farmers, but we will do carbon farming.
We've got farmers all over the place, the Waiū, so yes.
And if you've got a project and you need Apollo's advice and help, get into them, Apollos. But hey, all our sponsors for making it happen, we acknowledge you. Ngā mihi kia koutou katoa, kaiwawo o tēnei wiki, our tikura o tikoutu, our host, our haukainga, Te Arawa, Puketawhero Park, the Rotorua Lakes Council, the Bar Plenty Rugby League. I think it's just been a tremendous couple of days, and food for thought, whānau. I think we may need to look at going 3 days.
Ooh, 3 days, eh?
3 days, get our finals and just rest and have a duty of care and responsibility to our rangatei. That's my biggest salute. Shout out to coaches, managers and all 38 kura that attended, Esther.
Yes.
But their efforts in terms of their wairua, playing.
Just make an effort to get here. It's the holidays, Holidays, kids want to be doing this and doing that, but here they are playing Kī-o-Rahi at a national level. Can't get any higher than national level Kī-o-Rahi. And, a big mihi to our winners who have won.
I think MC Hammer will be over there with the presentations and stuff like that, and we just sit here and
kick back
and take a look. Hey, I enjoyed your company, thank you, and also to Tamate Rerawa Kōpu. We thank you, and thank you, Esther, for your company. It's always good to catch up with you and our hop stars, our Aotearoa, Sport New Zealand, Hiranga Pautama workers, and safe travels home back to Waiū. And it's been highlight for you.
Ngā mihi. Just being here has been a highlight. Just seeing all these tamariki, all these taiohi, rangatahi, playing Kī-o-Rahi, hanging out with you, JD. Who else would we want to hang out with? Hop stars, we're on.
We're on.
He Oranga Pautama, we're here. Kī-o-Rahi, the kaupapa. So he mihi tēnei ki Te Arawa, ki Rotorua, ki Te Koutu, ki kia tātou katoa.
The One Foundation, this tent, Kerry Bird and
Whakaata Māori.
Yeah. Lenny Preston supporting the tournament and gazebos. Also Rob Waddell and his crew from NZSC. Gecko Productions and our productions from Manaia and all the team here and the technical expertise. It's been our pleasure.
Absolutely.
And, maybe
Shout out to my Sport Hawks Bay team who have been sitting over there in the hot sun while I've been sitting under here in the gazebo.
Oh, okay. Then one lyric. One lyric. But it has been our pleasure, and we'll be signing off. And the cameras are over there. They'll be taking it live, I guess. I hope you hear the names and the tournament teams. But from myself as JD and Esther.
Tēnā rā tātou katoa.
E huro ana te ngako, e pupu ake ana. He whakaute i a koe, kei taku tuakana. Nau te ara, I para, hei takahi atu.
And number 10 from Westlake, Isaac! Isaac Timothy. Gibson ora te ngākau poi. Mai te kura o Waihora, Sam Draper. And our last boy for the New Zealand Secondary Schools Kī-o-Rahi team 2023. Whakapiri ki te ao, ruki ruki toi mahi, aloi rai hei! Kia te rea ki. Just going to get you all just to stay there before we have a photo, and we're just going to now announce the female player of the tournament, and that goes to number 4, mai te kura o te koutu, most valuable player this year, 2023, for the young gentleman. Homai te paki from Westlake School, number 10, Isaac Timothy! We're going to ask you just to go to the side and don't go too far, because you're actually going to put those t-shirts on, and we're going to come back and we're going to have a team photo shortly after this. Alright, so if you want to just stick to the side, we just don't go too far. Just go to the side over there, whānau. We just come to the end where we're going to do the handing of the mauri. Following that, we're going to ask the New Zealand team to come back and they're going to have a photo in front over here. So mum and dad and everybody else can get their photos ready. You need to come back in those shorts and those t-shirts. So just before that, whānau, I might speak to Paki, hey, we're proud of all our whānau. Thank you all very much for being a part of that and supporting. Just before I hand it back to Whakarewa, I just want to make a huge shout out, and I know as coaches and players, ka tohe tonu tātou, and we are always complaining about refereeing. E oi whānau, if those referees, tēnā hunga ki konei, if we don't get those referees and they don't put their hands up, then we don't have a game. So kia maumahara tātou katoa, they're doing it out of the goodness of their heart to come and help out. So everybody, can we please put our hands together? Ki te tuku I te Māori, ladies and gentlemen, e haere ana tātou ki roto o tautahi. 2024, ladies and gentlemen, you might want to have your regionals this side of the year, so you've got a bit of time to fundraise, to make our way down to o tautahi. First time ever the kaupapa. Since its beginning, it's going to te Waipounamu. Nō reira, e te whānau, tēnei ka tuku kia tātou, te whānau o Waitā, te Waipounamu e tūhoki.
Kī-o-Rahi ki te mānawa, Kī-o-Rahi ki te whenua, Kī-o-Rahi ki te whaiau, ki te ao māro, mauhi, wero, tau mai ko te mauri, hui te mauri, ora te mauri, ko Rauaroha, tūturu o, whakamaua kia tīna. Tīna! Haumie, huie,
Tai ki e norere e hika mā, we will see you 2024.
Maraka, maraka, kahu patete. Maraka, maraka, tēnei te uru te kōkore. Ki hai mawhiti whiti, ki hai maraka raka. Te uru kokonui a te uru, te repo, hepo, hepo, ea, te aoa tea. O tahu patete. Maraka, maraka, kahu patete. Maraka, maraka, tēnei te uru te kōkore. Ki hai mawhiti whiti, ki hai maraka raka. Te uru kokonui a te uru, te repo, hepo, hepo, ea, kaoa tea. Auraki, makatu,
Ore maraka maraka ka kite ia Puketawhero, ki tēnā te wahi ki te waipaunanga ki o Kautahi whānau 2024. Very much for being a part of the kaupapa. We'll come to the end. Kia tau, kia tātou katoa, kia ata whai o tō tātou wariki, a iu karaiti me te aroha te atua, me te whiwhinga taitanga te wairua tapu. Ake, 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 amine, amine. If we can have the New Zealand team to come back, as well as the coach and manager, so we could get a photo, please.
This is an opportunity that we can't
Thank you.